G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner hard mode. We're back here in Quebec. Is it episode 6 here? We are, what, 66% of the way through. Got 33 and a third to go. A couple of people in the chat. Anro, Tarpin, and Nennis. Welcome in to all three of you. How's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. It is at 6:05 p.m. on Thursday evening. So yeah, had a great Thursday. Ready to get back into it. So we drove the Kenworth up here. I changed what I was going to do. So I forgot that I brought it up here. I thought it was still down in this town. I will probably, yeah, I'll use the Kenworth to do that. That's fine. So there's a bunch of fuel and oil barrels that we need to bring down from this warehouse up here. Right? Needs to come down to I think it's 3 to the lighthouse, 8 to something over here. It might be the docks, and then also a bunch of fuel to the docks as well. We've got some toxic waste chemical barrels down here, and then some consumables to go about as well. So let's jump in the C500 to start with, and it's nighttime. Of course it is. Let's go toxic trail. So yeah, so 3 chemical barrels to the docks. Then we've got, oh crap, what was it again? Running on M, no, that's fuel. Those spare parts come from the north. Yes, they do. It's a contract, hold on. Nope. Nope. Oh, service spare. Oh, that's right, yeah, from the north. Titanic effort. There's more service spare parts. That's out. It's an Elmo's file. So 3 consumables. 1 to the top here, 1 to there, and 1 to there. And there's also 1 consumables that need to go up to the Eastern Rock Slide. So we'll grab the 4 consumables. G'day Lessons, how's it going? We'll grab the chemical barrels from here. We'll drop obviously 1 of the consumables there. We might leave some stuff in the town. Go up, deliver this one, come back, and then continue on to do the rest of the stuff. So let's get into it. Toxic trail. Let's just activate that so I can find these things. I did see 1 was down here, there, and then the other 2 are, I think they're up in this grey bit potentially, but we got arrows on the map to get us there. So yeah, let's get going. So headlights on. Ooh. Okay, hold on a second. My TV keeps going blank. I'm just going to turn it off. Hopefully the stream doesn't go funny. While this is happening, hello Blaine, how's it going? And Aborigine, how's it going? Welcome to both of you. Come on. Usually restarting the TV fixes this. Let me click back in the game so I've got sound. Oh god, okay, sorry, the sound's now playing through the TV, not through my headset. Is my microphone working is the question. Yeah, it looks like the microphone's still working. Give me just a sec. Technical difficulties, where are you, mouse? You're over here, okay. The default device, back to my headset. Right, yep, we're good now. Got the game sound back. And yeah, it looks like it's working on the stream. Okay, cool. Here's the first one. Looks like they're kind of close together. See if I can't spot them on the map. They've got to be down here. Like maybe one there. Sometimes the cargo spawns a little bit weird. But it looks like there's a bit of a path there, so yeah, let's do that. Store crane, pack cargo. Let's jackknife this bad boy. Camera, please. Go this way first. There's a P2B for a game that you play. People are throwing a fit over one of the new characters because she's oh god, yeah. Hey, Hardware Joe. Yeah, it's like, who cares? Does it matter that the character's fucking trans or, you know, or male or female or a fucking alien, or like, it's a video game. Like, there's maybe if I just follow this to the end. Yeah, I don't know, some people get caught up on things. Oh, here we go. They're both next to each other, basically. Can I? Oh. That's right, video in real life. Doesn't matter. I can just reach it. Like, I kind of get the, well, like, of the opinion that, like, the game's going to be bad no matter what, right? Like it's not going to make or break good or bad. I don't, yeah. Anyway, it's, oh, hold on, we got a trivia question. Which former US president passed away just weeks after the death of Harry S. Truman? I don't know when Harry Truman died. That makes me think like maybe it was like a premature death, like someone who died young. Like, was it like JFK or something? No, Truman died after JFK, I think. Oops. Unpack. Pack. That? No, it just goes to a house. I was just saying if there's a path that goes up there, we'll just go back along this road. Ways to treat everyone with respect. Yep, definitely. Make sure I don't miss the turn. Morning, Vic. How's it going? Turn. Good. Lyndon B. Johnson, 36th President of the United States, died shortly after the passing of Harry S. Truman. That's funny, I was actually thinking of LBJ, actually early today, but also the day we went to the office. We had this stupid planning thing that we had to do, and during the lunch break they did like trivia. And one of the questions was, how many presidents or how many US presidents were shown in the movie Forrest Gump. And I was like, it's 3. JFK, Nixon, and LBJ. Refuel. And someone was trying to argue with me that, oh God, is it Bobby Kennedy? Like JFK's, like John's younger brother, who was assassinated or had an attempted assassination not long after, like as they showed that. And I was like, yeah, but he was never president. Like, that doesn't count. West Wigan gave us a half date. Nice, knocking off a 12 in less than 2 hours. That is pretty freaking awesome. I had to work all day, unfortunately. It is what it is. Right, and it was consumables. Watching streaming at work, yep. And I do the same thing. Although I don't necessarily actively watch. I usually put it on and it runs in the background on my other computer while I'm working away doing shit. Whoops. Let it go. That's what I'm trying to do. Where are we? St. Elmo's Fire was this one. Hopefully we don't have to do these. No, we don't. Good. So hopefully we don't have to do these in order. Working from home, you're safe, yeah. Oh, yeah, I work from home as well. Now, okay, I'm just watching where the guardrail goes. Little sketch. Ooh, tea time from Eagle. Give me a sec, Eagle. Thank you.
I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of tea.
Let me just chuck this here, and then I'll go quickly put the kettle on. I'll leave the we've got the game running so that the nighttime keeps bloody ticking over. Yesterday and today, both times, bloody started in the dark. Oh, come on. Damn it. Alright, actually, jackknifing this thing might be a bit of a pain. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Let me just quickly chuck the kettle on. And where did I put my mugs over there as well? Alright, water is going in. Kettle is on. Don't want to go too far back. Oops. I swear there were breadcrumbs here a second ago. Found this cool series about SnowRunner truck histories from Leftover Legend. I think I've seen Leftover Legend, where it like talks about like the trucks in real life and uses like SnowRunner for like the video. Am I stuck on... Oh, go away, stupid log. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Was it Theratril? Or Ooh. Is an L? Theratril. Yep. Welcome in. Glad you like the stream. Or glad you like it enough to follow. Hopefully I can talk about the RL trucks, yeah. Which is about the Pacific and upgrades. Oh, the SnowRunner upgrades that are coming for the Pacifics. I don't think I've seen that one. No, I haven't seen any news about it, unfortunately. I think it's supposed to be like a mid-season update between 15 and 16, I think. But they, like, Sorokin did say that they were like modeling them, and it's stuff that's, you know, exists in real life. That's I think that's a little bit of a cue. Thanks for the Yukon recognition. Check that. Yep. Hey, it's pretty good. I saw like videos about the Mazas, which are the oh god, the Mastodon and the Zik, like the Zixes, the 605 and the Mastodon. I'm sure he's probably got one on the Kamaz, which are hello? Why are you stuck? Uh-oh. Is the trailer stuck? The hell? That's definitely the trailer that's stuck. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Like the rear tires feel like they're stuck on something. Like, is that one sunk in? Is that the fucking issue? That one's kind of in there. There's that one. Oh. Like, look at it, it's like... The hell am I supposed to do? I didn't stop. It stopped on its own. It got like caught. Like I can't tell if it's moving or budging. No winch points. Will maybe if I do this, maybe. And try. It's like you can see that it's that rear wheel, like it's like inside. It's like when the nah, I can't. No winch points, it says. Like when the scout fuel carrier was getting stuck under the ice, the tire of it. Like low gives you, I think the low, not low to minus is, yeah, it is. Low's the most amount of like standstill torque that you'll get. For fuck's sake. I need to put the T in. I don't want to have to bring the Kenworth all the way down now and then attempt to drag the fucking thing out. Like, how is this not identified and fixed in the PTS? Yeah, maybe. I detached it before. I'm just worried if I winch it, like it might fall. I guess everything falling in the water, as long as I can reach it though. Like if I tip the trailer over, it will probably get sorted. Let's go this side. I'm also afraid that the truck's gonna fucking tip in. Yeah, change back and map and come back might work. They're going to the other... the other garage and back. Sorry, the other truck and back should have done it far enough away that it should do its thing, but... You watch, I'll come back and the freaking thing will like explode. Fly across the map into the ocean or something. Along with all its cargo. Ooh, maybe. Oh yeah, because I'm far enough away from the trailer, it might have done the floating thing that the trailers do. That's trailer. Go, 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 go. You can see the car. Nope. It's even worse now. I don't know if I'll be able to reach it. And if this is all deep ice, I'm kind of fucked. Nah, they won't fix it. Shit pisses me off. He's done. Milk is going in. Very full, but that's fine. Right, here we go. Hopefully the truck doesn't get fucking stuck. What did I have? 6 things. So I need to get 5 things out of the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. We've got all the winch points. Nope. I still don't know. Oh. Oh. No, handbrake. I was going to say, fuck. Is the truck now stuck? Alright, we'll see if we can't reach them all from here, maybe. Oh, you know what? Stay out of the trailer for now. Seriously? I can only get one? Worst thing is I have a bunch of stuff that I have to bring across these pontoons. Why can it fall through one way, but then you can't lift it out the other? Sip of tea. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, hold on. I just spilled my tea everywhere. I went all over my phone. The table by accident. Didn't spill all of it, but there's a fuckload of it. Shit. Hold on. Carpet. My God. Carpets wet, but that's fine. Tears everywhere. Good. I just need to unfuck this situation. Hello, Michael. Hello, Lucy. Welcome in. We're going through some shit. It all started when this trailer, which is just a standard trailer, not mod or anything, decided to get itself glued to this bridge. And then everything after that went to shit. We had to pull the trailer over to get it unstuck. And then I knocked my tea over in real life, went all over my phone, all over my carpet, boiling hot, on my leg. Hopefully not one of those sessions, Nennis, but yeah. If it is, well, I guess it is. Using up all my fuel. At least it's a long weekend, yep. We got a few days to finish off the region. Not that we have to finish it by the end of the long weekend, but yeah. All the crap out of the way early on plain sailing. Fingers crossed. Over here, please. G'day Meg, what's the verdict on Quebec? Amazing, except for this stupid pontoon that just made my trailer clip into it and caused me a problem. But no, it's really good. I think it's my favorite map. I'm still only 66% of the way through, but yeah, it's really good. Have you had a chance to play it yet, Meg? Yeah, unless things go horribly bad, like, yeah, so far it's definitely my favorite map. So like, it's closer to Amur in difficulty than Kola, but it's not quite Amur. Like, there haven't been any really like massive super snow or super mud sections like Amur and Kola kind of have. But yeah, there's been some tough bits, but it hasn't been frustrating except for this stupid bridge. Fuck this bridge. Like the contract flow's good. I really like it's got a really like good progression. So the map starts off quite hard, and then as you unblock all the bridges and stuff, so there's like this bridge here, this bridge you can't do. There's like a really cool massive bridge here, and then another one up here, and another pontoon, and there's like rock slides. As you start to do all that sort of stuff, the map gets easier, but you can't like rush to do those. Like you have to do some contracts in the other map first before you can do that. Like just the flow of it's really good. There's not a lot of contracts, so it's only what, 64 contracts and tasks. Missions, that includes towers and stuff as well, I think. But there's lots of kind of long distance runs. Kind of reminds me of like North Carolina in that way. Activate anchor. Yeah, and that's been really good. Done a bit of scouting. Got over it and come back to it, sure. Not on the SnowRunner bug. Yeah, that's fair. Damn it. Wanted to drive forward enough to put my crane on this thing. Whatever. I'm going to be leaving it in the town in a second anyway. Because I need to go... Oh, it's going to be a pain to get all the way up there, but that's fine. Hey, Robin Hood, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, man, my mouse pad's all fucking wet as well from the tea that I spilt. Man, the 963 would have been good for this. Taking this up here. Yeah, I'm just going to leave. These oil barrels need to go back the other way. I'm just going to leave them here. I don't need to bring them all the way up with me. I'll leave the other stuff in the trailer. Should be fine. And that wasted so much fuel. Fucking about with that stupid thing. Oh, that's alright. I got money to buy more if I need it. Good morning, Tim. How's it going? And let me also... Oh, that's right. There is a turn here that I can go. I had to scout along here before. Right. The Coast Guard contract or whatever it was that ran all the way along the coast. How'd you go with the calipers on the rover yesterday, Dan? Stripped on the second time. They've been fine. Wife wants new calipers. Hey, Corhone, how's it going? I guess, you know, the wife wants new calipers, then you get new calipers. God damn it. Oh, it was a tyre as well. What have I got that's got a spare tire? The Mercer's got a spare tire, and the Purchase. Yeah, there's the service hub. Or the Yar. The Yar's got a tire. Sweet. Nice and close. We figured out if chains help on the broken ice. You mean after you break through the ice? I don't think they would. Like it obviously helps you sliding on the ice. Showing you metal mug. Oh, I said if the wife wants new calipers, you get new calipers, right? Got a happy wife, happy life. By rain, she said. I like it, she said. Can blame her and your dad. Be like, they ganged up on me. Convinced me that we wanted it. Whoops. Oh my God. I've been pretty lucky so far with damage on the Doritos, but yeah, it's a bit of a hit. Will it hold high? No, it will not. What do we got? Relaxing sugar. That was a sub, Prime sub. Thank you very much, Relaxing Sugar. The bot says, Relaxing Sugar just lit his neighbor's SnowRunner garage with a sub, making this stream as smooth as a Greasy run in Quebec. Because of the episode name. Your sport is the cherry on top of this brutal mode Sunday. It's not brutal mode, but that's fine. Let's keep those wheels turning and those streams burning bright. Thanks. For feeling the adventure. Yeah, appreciate it very much. Appreciate the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. I guess question, I can't remember if we seen you in the chat or not, but firstly, welcome in, and secondly, do you play SnowRunner, and have you played season 15, and what are your thoughts? Rapid fire questions coming at you straight out of the bat. Like, oh shit, what was the name of that TV show? Oh, I saw an episode of it get filmed when I was in Los Angeles. Patrick Warburton and fucking David Spade and fucking Goldie Hawn's son. Anyway, Patrick Warburton says, to one of them, oh, Rules of Engagement, that's the one. Sorry, I was just trying to think of the name. He says to the Goldie Hawn's son, because he's engaged, he said marriage is all about compromise. I think his wife's name was Audrey or Aubrey. And he's like, Aubrey really wants a cat because she likes cats. And I'm allergic to cats. So we compromised and we got a cat. And that's what marriage is like. I'm not married, so I can't comment on it, but I always thought that was quite funny. gonna, oh yeah, you'll show her what to do and then hand her the keys and say, good luck. Let me know how it goes. Refuel. I said I'll probably have to, I think I'm going to have to bring the 5600 TS over here to get fuel anyway. Because I think there's only about 1,000 litres left in the Atom over on the other map. And there's not a ton of fuel over there. There's a little bit. Not a ton. There is a little bit more fuel in the north here though. Now, have I used... Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Don't tip over, please. Whoop. Almost tipped the thing again. All right, repair. Is my roof rack? Yes. Enwith. Might as well also repair me, although I don't think I'm damaged. I'm not. All right, let's quickly go so I don't forget. Just purchase some more repair points. Up on a farm, you can drive your pickup. Yep. C500, okay. Restock grain. Right, consumables, and then where was I taking... Oh, I've got the oil barrels. I think the oil barrels are going to the... No. The chemical barrels. Then they're going to the docks. Where exactly? Okay, so it's... Oh God, again, down here. I think going along the ice is going to be the best way. A bit shit, but we'll be fine. You got 666 points. Oh, no. Are you the one causing the frickin' trailer to get stuck to the dock? And those exorcism trees that keep popping up out of the ground here? had 666 points. Now the gamble should be channel points. Or are you talking about there's the channel points in Streamlabs and there's the Twitch points as well. Okay, I didn't even realize there was a road. When I came through in the Yar, I just cruised around the edge and that trailer kept getting stuck. I didn't even know, it was at night and I didn't even notice there was a road here. It's fine. Yeah, so gamble, heist, duel should all be neighbor bucks. Like the Streamlabs points. The Twitch points... Yeah, neighbor points, they're the Twitch ones. And YouTube's not cool enough to have points. What do you need to roll? So it's... I don't remember, it's the default setting, so it's like between 1 and 100 and I think 50 and above you'll double your points, and like it's like 95 or 98 and above you'll like triple your points or something like that. I really have been being really shit on the finding paths through the ice the last couple of days. The first few episodes I was really good. You rolled one and lost them all. What happens when you gamble everything? Yes, right. You just got to take Virgil's word for it. There, no audit. So, there were, where's the mouse? There were breadcrumbs right here, right? But then they've disappeared. But there's also breadcrumbs over there. I have a feeling that this is. Yeah, see, it's shit. I wonder if the breadcrumbs also depends on your graphic settings. Ooh, a hydrate. How much water do I have? Oh, I'm out of water. Okay, let me deliver this and I will fill my water up. Must have drank it all while I was eating dinner. Breadcrumbs, yeah, so it's a theory that JJ and Nate have, and it seems to work. I see these like white little ice chunks here. Like they kind of go through here. When you, at certain distances, they disappear and they reappear. And their theory is like if you follow them, it's where the good ice kind of is. They usually appear when you're close. See how they just disappeared there? And sometimes it's fine, but then other times not so much. Like they don't seem consistent enough for me to fully like commit to believing that they're the way to get through the ice. Tried to get to a couple, but it's out of stock. Yeah, you missed out. Eagle claimed one before, right before you joined, and then I spilt like 40% of it all over myself, my phone, my mouse pad, my mouse, and my carpet. Right, let me just, actually I'll pause the game so the time doesn't keep going. Let me just quickly top my water up, or fill my water up. Yeah, that was a part of the old series of unfortunate events I was having at the start of the stream. No, I'm not. Actually, I've almost used the 25 tea bags, so I have just short of 80 left, I think. I can do that from the fridge. Can I reach? Whoop. I've got 77 tea bags left. That's a couple of days worth of tea. yeah, everything's all good. So the other thing was in game, going across that stupid pontoon bridge, and the trailer decided to like glue itself to the bridge. So I had to, and the only way I could get it out was by tipping it over, and then all the cargo went in the water, and it was a whole thing. Knocked my cup, pulls it everywhere, yeah. $77 lasts about 3 hours in your mum's house. Yeah. Oh God. Hold on. Oh. I guess we kind of have to go this way. I can jump back up onto this road though. That might be, it might be slow, but at least I won't get random freaking damage. this ice across here is sketchy as all hell, but why not? We'll try to go across there. Because yeah, we're going to the docks. So, toxic trail. I have trouble building log carriers. Suggest a good non-DLC truck to use. So for which sort of logs, mediums, longs, or shorts? Non-DLC truck also depends on where you are. The Aramatsu Forester is by far the best medium and short truck in the game. If you've got that, you get that from Maine. The Cat 745C is also really, really good at mediums. It doesn't do shorts. Long logs, the P16 is pretty good. It's got like the best mud tires in the game, even though it's all not all drive, besides the Tartarin, which has better. And I like the P12 because you can do long logs and a crane. I'm going to be doing long logs. I'm going to try it in the Azov 7, see how that goes when I go back to Tamir. But there's quite a few decent options, like the Dairy 4520 or whatever it is. The Dairy Longhorn's pretty good. Actually, the Dairy 3 is also pretty good. It's just got a terrible turning circle. I don't think you've seen her with a cup empty for longer than 5 minutes. How does she take her tea? I assume that she doesn't drink like 4 litres of milk a day, so probably just black, maybe with sugar. There's definitely worse things you could be chaining, right? Like, you know, everyone knows or has seen someone who like chain smokes and just like mainline cigarettes all day. My pop used to be like that. Yeah. Surely tea can't be too bad unless it's got 10 sugars in it in each of them. 80%, nice. Is that? Oh yeah, yep. Uncle's like that. He's boiling the kettle while finishing his brew. Yeah. My pop used to he'd light his next cigarette with his finished one. He had like 5 or 6 triple heart bar passes in his life. Didn't stop him. Use the Azov 7. Yeah. Yes, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna try the Azov 7 for long logs back in Tamir. Yeah. So with the P12, hold on. I need to remember. Give me a sec. Where are we? Garage. Truck store, heavy. Where are we? Pacific P12. I've got a spare. You can chuck the big motor in it, but if you run, wait, these the 50. If you've got Jats, run the 57-inch ATHDs on it. If you don't have Jats, I'd probably go the ATHSs. The reason for that is V12 motor, even the big motor, for its weight, it's a little bit weak. So when you're going up hills and that sort of stuff, you get that axle lock up where you get stuck. But if you run the shitter tires on it, the ones with worse grip, you get a little bit of tire slip and it actually helps. That's generally a pretty good way to do things. Nate's got a pretty decent video on it, Nathan Province, if you want to see some more info on some testing. What was I in? C500. Hello Zing, how's it going, mate? Time for you to face real life. Well, good luck. Hopefully you survive facing real life. And yeah, good morning, Zing. Do you have a decent enough sleep? Oh yeah, for a second I was like, why do I have extra consumables? And then I remembered it's that rock slide. Oh no, just damn it. There we go. Didn't know. Yeah, so that and the other truck, which is you can do that on, is the Kenworth 963. You just run the Kenworth special tires on it. I prefer the mud tires on the 963 though. Like I prefer the mud performance and the up and down hills issue that you get where you need the tire slip is less common in the 963, but in the P12 it definitely helps. Oh god, I don't remember the path that I took through here. Oh god, that's a long message from the bot. Is that that's from an ad, right? Twitch ads. In the gritty world of neighbors SnowRunner stream, chat's a mix of metal mugs clanging and the sound of lost neighbor bucks echoing through the alleyways. Tam's gambling gone wrong, while Virgil's the smooth talking informant reminding folks to subscribe. Tea spills and mouse mishaps paint a domestic scene as Imperium seeks truck wisdom amidst the chaos. And just like that, Nanus fades into the night. Oh no. It's on. Yeah, of course it is. Is there? There is. Zing, you mentioned the other day you were expecting some like chaos coming from the pontoon bridges with people. My trailer decided to get super glued to the pontoon bridge just before. I had to tip it over and tip all my cargo into the water to fucking upright it. Man, I just fixed all that suspension too. God, okay. Fuck it, I'm going up over there. All this damage is not ideal. On the other computer. Where is mouse? Hello. There it is. Okay. Why is it? Is the fucking battery running low? Oh, it's fine. Whatever. Camera. You're good. There's nothing to pick up here, so I guess we're just going back to the garage. We'll probably head up north, I think. I might bring the 963 down first. Because like I said, we've got a ton of oil and fuel that we need to bring down from up in the warehouse in the north, so We can use this and the Mercer to do that. There's also fuel up there, so. Oh, I might, since it's there, I might, oh, yeah, I guess it's kind of close. I'll use the 963 to grab that last water pipe that needs to go to the other map. Oh, so is this still? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Damn it. I was sure it was going to hold high, but nope. Drifting. Damn it. That pole I always bump into, or always almost bump into. Well, sometimes I bump into it, sometimes I don't. Refuel. Yeah, okay, cool. That's right. We've got fuel on the roof and we should, trademark, should make it to the fuel up in the north. We're going to leave this here. Unpack cargo. Because this is for the Eastern Rock Slide. So we'll grab that when we're going up there. Remember, this bridge has grip, but the roads after do not. I think this bridge has grip as well, but then this corner here afterwards doesn't. Nope, sure doesn't. Lucky there's a bunch of snow on the side, so you kind of just get some grip. There's also a really bad right-hander up here as well. Oh. I think it's this one. Further up, might be further up. Is it worth having change on your vehicles? Best just have all trains off-roads. It depends. So Alaska, you can get away with chains or not. Like, there's not a lot of really deep mud that you really need mud tires for. There is a lot of roads there, so having change is probably more of an advantage. The exception is Scouts. Scouts I pretty much always run mud tires because they're less likely to be driving along tarmac roads. They're going to be going scout trails and that sort of stuff when you're unlocking things and getting upgrades and whatnot. Kind of a personal preference, and it sort of depends on the map. So like in Amur, I ran the C500 with a 5 slot and then the Azov 5 with a 5 slot. So the C500 had chains and then the Azov didn't, and then I just kind of sent them doing different things on different parts of the map. And if I needed to like drive along a road, I just tow the Azov with the C500 because the C500 had chains, and then vice versa if they were going the same way in mud. There's almost always like, so you can get additional grip on icy roads. If you like drive on the edge where there's snow, you'll get grip. And then also if you drive really close to a guardrail, you'll also get grip. There's only, I can only think of like four roads or 4 hills where, okay, log, fly over there. Like in all, what, 17, 18 maps, 15, yeah, 18 maps, that you can't get up without chains. 2 of them are in Amur, 1 of them's in Kola, and 1 of them's in Yukon. And I mean, you can get up them, you just need a lot of winching, and it's a bit of a pain. So you're stuck with mud tires, yeah. Like I said, you can kind of get away with both in Alaska. Like, yeah, there's not enough crazy mud to warrant needing mud tires, and then there's also not like, there's lots of roads, but the roads aren't slippery enough to warrant like needing chains. It's just kind of whatever you decide. Refuel. Right. Oops. Now let's see. Okay, let's do the Kenworth. Yeah, we'll go down here and we'll grab that metal, that water pipe. So I don't forget, because otherwise I'll freaking drive and go somewhere else. Where are we? 963. Never use chains in Alaska, yeah. I ran chains on the BM17 just because it's so fast. Because all, like, the icy roads aren't icy everywhere. You can kind of see it, like you can see where the roads are like shiny. Yeah, you don't necessarily need to run chains everywhere. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I like water? To drink, to swim in SnowRunner. And I kind of like water. I like drinking water. It's nice and refreshing. It's good for you. Yeah, we'll go down here. I like to swim. Swimming's good. Did a lot of swimming as a kid. Oh, come on, winch from the front, please. You swim like a concrete slab. So I'm fat, so you know it helps. Not with speed, but you know the old personal flotation. Oh, what did Streamlabs time out Imperium for? That's weird. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub to Koyas. Welcome in. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream enough to sub. Cool. Thank you for the inputs. Users digressing. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, like Alaska, you can get away with running either. There are a lot of roads there, so chains can be beneficial, but that's not crazy. So, like, oh, you you float, but then when you try to swim, you sink. What are these nuts going into your mouth? Well, that's the best place for auto. And nuts, right? In your mouth. Unless you've got an allergy, then probably not put them in your mouth. The old, what is it, Nobby's Nuts? I actually don't know if that's a brand elsewhere, but there is a brand of nuts here called, that is Nobby's. And the ads used to be, or the slogan is nibble on Nobby's Nuts, which I used to find hilarious as a kid. You got them there too, yep. Yeah, UK sounds kind of right. Like we've got a lot of products in common. I'm not sure if they're in the US as well or elsewhere in the world. Oh, that's right. Little bridges. I forgot about you. Yeah, Nobbies. They're the ones. Doesn't surprise me. Yep. Please don't fall off. questions. That's all right. Don't mind answering questions. Good way to learn. Asking questions and watching streams and that sort of thing. Also, you know, if you try chains or no chains and then it doesn't work out, then you'll know, right? Trial and errors can be a big thing in the game. Like learning about, you know, what mud and stuff you can and can't drive on and what routes and that sort of thing. It kind of just comes from like practice and doing it. There's winch points over there. I don't mind if I crush through here. I swear you would be stuck so many times on this game. Yeah, being stuck's part of the fun, man. And yeah, like I said, you kind of learn where you can and can't drive and what trucks can go where and that sort of stuff. So I do still have fuel on the roof, so that's fine. Not sure where I'll take the the water pipe. I may take it back to the north and then do a bit of a cargo shuffle, or I may just take it back towards the garage. We will wait and see. Also pack these two in the storage zone. I stumbled on the channel yesterday and started to watch the playlist, and so far you've been doing nice. Which playlist are you watching? Are you watching the hard mode one? That was the first one that I did. This is technically the continuation of the hard mode just for this map, and then I'll be back to brutal mode after I'm done here. Sometime over the weekend, maybe early next week. Alright, stock crane, pack cargo, deliver. Alright, you stay there. Okay, so we have oil guys in a bind needs 8 fuel to the docks, right? Fuel comes from up here where we've got the C500, but then we've also got easy but greedy. No, that's the fuel carrier. That's fine. Running on empty also needs 3 fuel to the gas station down here, which is why I'm wondering maybe I'll take the water pipe. Where are we? From here. Take it up. Grab the 3 fuel. Come down. I could bring the 3 fuel plus the water pipe back down. That's not a bad idea. But then there is also, oops, that's the wrong button. The lost pipe's the one. No, that's the other map. Safe and sorry, it's the other map. Shining Storm and Titanic Effort. Shining Storm, I've done 5 of these, so I just need 3 service spare parts. And then Titanic Effort needs 8 service spare parts also to the docks. So I need 16. I need 8 service spare parts and 8 fuel to the docks, and both of those come from, hold on. Oh yeah. Fuel comes from here, and then the parts come from there. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I need 11 service spare parts. Some of them go here, others go to the docks. And then I need 11 fuel. Some of them go there, some of them go to the docks. Okay. We might go I could do the 3 service spare parts to the lighthouse and the 3 fuel, because they're both down in this area, right? That's 6 slots. I could bring them down to here. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm going to use the Mercer, because there's not a lot of off-road stuff that needs to be done. Yeah, the hard mode one. Make it seem easy. Thanks. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I've said it on the playlist yet, but hard mode's not really that hard. The tricky thing about hard mode is just the cost of everything, right? So it's more of a logistics challenge, right? And then eventually you get to a point where you don't need to worry about money because you've got a bunch. Like the mud's no muddier, the winching's the same, the driving's the same. Like, you know, the ice isn't more slippery. It's literally just having to pay for everything. So, like, some people get a bit daunted by hard mode, but I'd say, like, yeah, I probably wouldn't jump into hard mode without ever playing the game before, because you'll make mistakes like with fuel trailers and like there was someone who jumped straight into hard mode because they'd watched me play without playing the game at all, and they one day they asked the question. They were like, so what happens if all my trucks are out of fuel? I'm like, recover them to the garage. And they're like, I'm playing hard mode, I don't have enough money. It's like, do you have any other trucks around that can go rescue them? He's like, they're like, nope. And I was like, I'm sorry, but like that's game over. You have to start again. Like, yeah, the start is very not challenging, but like you have to be a little bit careful and cautious about what you're doing, because there is a risk that you may get to a point where you can't proceed. Once you've got like a couple of spare trucks and a little bit of cash, like if you've got enough cash to recover, like the 3,500 for the Scout or whatever, then you have a bit of a buffer, then it's not so intimidating. But yeah, at first hard mode can be a little tricky. Now that I think about it, I hope there's no wood planks that need to come down here. Ooh, careful. There is, oh no, there's one wooden plank needs to go to the eastern landslide. That's the only wood plank that's remaining on this map. So we're good. Damn it, C500, you're in the way. Refuel. Change truck. I am going to need to grab stuff in this, I've just realized, so let's I'll just double check. I'm pretty sure it was fuel. Nope. Running on empty. Yeah, 3 fuel. Okay. And then 3 service spare parts. From there. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. I'm just going to quickly tick off some of this stuff. Flameless fire is done. What was that other one? It was vehicle spare parts. Ooh, hold on. Just remembered. Stop. This rock slide needs service spare parts as well. Other rock slide, but no, I'll do that when I'm coming down, bringing stuff to the docks. Never mind. I was gonna, yeah. If this bridge was repairable, big fella, I'd do it. Oops. But no. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Is it? Oh, is oil barrel guy? Oil guys is fuel. Yeah. Okay. So spare parts for that. Okay. Cool. We're good. I'm just making sure I don't need to bring anything else down with me. I don't think so. I think we're good. I might need to run the twin steer down as well and grab that fuel. You gotta go out. No worries, man. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, we'll see you later. I'm sure. I don't have to work tomorrow. It's public holiday, so I can run a little bit later than I normally do. Be like I do on a Saturday or a Friday night. Run an extra hour or so, maybe 2. I can tell. Oh, plenty of time. Hopefully. I've had plenty of those. I'll just do this thing. It'll take me like 10-15 minutes, and then a couple of hours later, it's finally done. That took a lot longer than I expected. I don't think I've ever driven up this road. I don't even think I went up there when I did the watchtower. I think I went along the other road and then up. Pick up your Hoover from a friend's house. Is it a Henry, or is it just like another brand of Hoover? Got the old, well not old, but I got a Dyson Shark. I think my aunt and uncle have a Shark. I quite like it. You can duck under the pipeline. Oh, back up there. Yeah, yeah, to get across. Yep. I'm going down to this, what's it called? This zone thing. So, warehouse. That's the word I'm looking for. What? Not a bad idea. Oh, it's too late. I could have put these service spare parts up the front here, and then had them and unpack them and put them sideways, and then put the oil barrels. Because you'll fit 3 in 2 slots, but it's all good. Be fine like this. Although tippiness has been a problem when with the crane. Oh, give me a second, my phone is ringing. Back. Just can't bring yourself to delete your main first save, which is on normal. You're not finding it anymore too easy. They get the same sense of accomplishment. Well, unless you like need to, like unless you like need a save freed up, you can always just leave it there, and maybe one day you'll come back to it, or you know. Like there's no harm in keeping it there until you need the slot. Also, when we get up here, we'll double check that the lighthouse is down where I think it is. Shining in the storm. God, yes, it is. Okay, down south of the town. You go down from there. You just like one more save slot. Yeah, I mean, I think like one more save slot, then you'd find a use for it, right? And then be like, ah, man, I just need a 6th save slot. It's like people are always like, oh, you know, I wish I had another arm or another hand. And it's like, yeah, but if you had 3 arms, you'd get used to carrying 3 things, and then you'd be like, oh man, I wish I had a 4th arm. Normal, hard, new game plus, mod map, test map, yeah. That's essentially what I've got without the normal. So I've got my hard mode, which may, like, once I get brutal mode up, like finish everything in brutal mode. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the hard mode save. And then I've got a new game plus where everything's free that I use for like screenshots and testing things and that, and that's when I can just like delete because there's nothing, like there's no progress or anything like that on it. Ooh, here we go. We got oh, I got a donation. That's a super chat, right? Is it rude to ask if you can help me edit videos? I don't really edit my videos. I'm definitely not rude to ask, no. Yeah, like I don't really, like I do, the only videos I do are like just clips, and like I've done a bit of video editing for work and things like that. But I kind of just, those are just things that I throw up. And I don't really worry about the production value of it. And yeah, the rest of it's just all streaming. Oh god. Like I'm not like Zing or Zorshix or someone like that who does like a series or a bunch of videos and that sort of thing. Oh god. Drive forward, please. Hello? Truck, why are you diff lock maybe? Oh, diff lock. Why not a 5th? Yeah, that's it. Like it's like, yeah. Like, I wonder if the save slots would be the same, right? Like you just adapt to having 5 and have a reason for it, and then you'd be like, oh, well, I just need a 6 save slot now. Yeah, I very much appreciate the question, Hanro. And obviously the donation, that's always appreciated. You don't feel that you have to donate for me to answer questions. I will answer. And if I do miss it, just ask again. Say, sorry, I think you missed my question. Like I said, like I'm kind of keeping a light touch at the moment. Not doing a ton of production value, just the streaming stuff. Uh-oh. We're going to tip. We're going to tip. We're going to tip. That was very lucky. That was very, very lucky. Oh, come on, train. Hold on. Is my controller not working? Hello? Okay, now it's working. It's fine. Okay. Controller being weird. That was very close. That's the risk of not running chains. I knew too, like I knew downhill, there's a corner, I backed off early, like was light on the brakes, but... G'day Travis, how's it going? Welcome in. Turn. Do I do streaming just for fun? Yep. Yeah, so I've got a regular job, a full-time job that I love for, in an industry that I really enjoy. So yeah, essentially just the streaming for fun. Refuel. Oh. Yeah, which is like the, you know, the reason why I'm sort of pretty light on with things. Like I've got bots and that sort of stuff that help, but yeah, not a become famous or a make money thing for me. I think luckily for me, the chance of replacing my salary that I currently get as a streamer would be highly unlikely. Like there's you know, tons of streamers that can't afford to make a living or anything like that off streaming. So, and it's not really me. I think I'd go crazy if I had to. Like, I mean, I stream a lot, but it's like my wind down. Like if it was my job, I don't know how I'd go with it. It's 12 time for your weekend. That's fucking awesome, Vic. It's very nice of your workplace to let you off early too. Just mark this so I don't forget or I don't miss it. Oh, that's right, and then it was up there to this lighthouse. Oh, I didn't drop the fuel off. It's alright, we'll do it on the way back. I drove through the fuel station and everything, got fuel and forgot to drop the fuel. New record. Seems I've been here before. It just looks different. It must have been actually. I think it was night last time I was here. I don't know how close it was to the 15 minutes that you predicted, Sam, but it wasn't very long. So cool. Love what you're doing with the streams. Thanks, man. Range Rover Sport was sporting. So was that the teaching the wife how to drive and you've just let her loose on the countryside? And you're back inside where it's safe now? Hey, 13. Streaming helps the game being less boring too. I don't know. Like it's definitely a different experience. Like playing a game while you're streaming. It's kind of like hanging out, right? Like if you just. Like I remember when you were a kid and you'd like either your mate had come round or you'd go to a mate's place and they'd be playing a single player game and you kind of just like sit there and watch while you were like talking. That's kind of what I find streaming like. Like I think the game would still be fun. Like I mean the game's definitely still fun playing when you're not streaming. It's just they're different, I guess. That's right. This side. And things are going all right. We had a little bit of a rocky start. 13. We got the old trailer stuck to one of those pontoons. Actually, it was on the C500, but it was one of these blue trailers. And yeah, we have recovered, thank goodness. And hello, Stu. How's it going, mate? How'd the rest of your stream go? Let me try to get into porn. Apparently there's no market for fat white guys, small weens. How long ago was that? So, like, you know, with the advent of OnlyFans and that sort of stuff, I think a lot of fetishes, and not fetishes, but, you know, like a lot of alternative adult entertainment is probably brought to light. You know, you might, maybe you could pursue that dream again, Travis, if you might find your niche. I've got to act. I was like, why? What was it? Across the something shining in the storm. That's the one. Not across the lake. All right. Unpack. Pack. Unpack. We kind of got to go back up where we came from anyway. So these, I need to go past the fuel station as it is. Let's do these one at a time. Understand. 186, nice. We got similar ages. Yeah, it's kind of what streaming feels like, right? It's like, yeah, not necessarily like co-op, but just hanging out with people and chatting and that sort of thing. Pack cargo. That's the wrong button. Just looking in. All you'd ever get for co-stars is CGI waifus. I mean, maybe that's the niche, right? Been about 25 out of 36 hours, kind of tired. Yep, I understand that. That wasn't your 24-hour Good Friday stream, was it? It's Good Friday's not till tomorrow. That's Easter. So you're doing Easter Sunday? You said the 24-hour? Easter Sunday into Easter Monday? Yeah, Easter stream confirmed. Easter Sunday, 12 noon, Mount Standard, 1 p.m. Central, Metro Redux plus Uncharted 1 for 24 hours. Yeah, nice. You mentioned that. That'll be, Uncharted will be fun. And yeah, I haven't played Metro, but I have heard good things about them, about the Metro games. At least now your kids are grown, you can get through there. Things out of them and don't have to decorate them. Yeah. You don't have to take all the yolks out of them either, like the yolk and the white out of them either. You can just throw them at the kids. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Right, I might just leave this for a minute. And bring down... Am I facing home, facing the right way? I'm going to go fill this up with fuel. Because we're going to be coming along this route a couple of times to get down to the docks from now on. And then, like I said, I think I might need fuel in the other map. The Atom's got a little bit. There's a couple of scout fuel carriers, but there's not a ton there. So we'll go fill this up, have this on the dock route. And the price of eggs, yeah. Oh, maybe, I don't know, Tam, maybe you might have chickens. Didn't even think about the price of eggs. Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's probably cheaper to throw chocolate eggs at them. Also, I said Tam before I meant Travis. Sorry. You have eggs. Oh. This truck absolutely sucks when you blow the suspension out of it. It's like real bad. Am I too far to the right? Too far to the left? Hold on. Too far to the left. Who was the final opponent in Martina Navratilova's defeat to clinch her record-breaking 9th Wimbledon title? Ah, that was one of the questions the other day about who won 9 Wimbledon titles. Was it 1991 or something? Was it like the 9th? Or was it 89? Something like that. Martina Navratilova. I mean, I'm Steffi Graf. Maybe Hingis. I think Hingis is a little bit later. Jean What's-Her-Face. That's later. I think Steffi Graf because I know her. She runs... Actually, I don't know if she still does. I haven't seen her in a while. Runs the sport at the University of Canberra. That was where my American football club used to play out of, so... I guess it could have been earlier in Hingus's career. Maybe? No. Margaret Court's too early. That's earlier than the 90s. Done. Have a good night. No worries, mate. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you later, dude. Wollongong. No, that's also too early. Yeah. I'm not a massive tennis fan, so I don't know enough players. My mother would probably know. Actually, so would probably my dad. They both like tennis, and my dad knows lots of random stuff. Good morning, Het. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, Phoenix as well. Good morning. How are you doing? Trying to figure out how you went from an Asmongold vid to this in your autoplay. Show no interest in this stuff. Left it on. Need to see the ending of. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's like I assume was that the Asmongold video a live video? Or was it a video? The algorithm does weird things sometimes. Fuel tank, base start. We are going to Zena okay, so Martina Navratilova showcased her tennis supremacy by triumphing over Zena Garrison in the final, secure her 9th Wimbledon win. Bit of work, so lurk. Nah, it's fine, man. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, welcome in, Lou. You do stick around. You're very much welcome. Repair. Base star. Okay, change truck. Actually, before I do that, let's get this out of the way. I'll just quickly duck down and grab. Actually, I can get repair points from up in the north, if I remember. All drive, please. Yeah, things are going well. Yeah, I guess like the Asmongold video might have been gaming. Maybe that's the link that the algorithm made. Oh god, turn. Stay on the snow to get a little bit of extra grip. This is where we almost flipped over. You can see the icy bit. It's kind of hard to see now, but I like to see that bit there, and it runs down and then back the other way. Hard to see that way. Kind of runs across this way. That's like this is the really icy patch. You've had your parents convince you Pastafarian, so Sunday is Intergalactic Alien Solidarity Day. It's are you having spaghetti? Actually, do Pastafarians eat the flying spaghetti monster? And I'm trying to think, what's that? I was getting confused with the one where you only eat fish, well, vegetarian and fish. It's not Presbyterian, that's a religion. cousin's wife. Pescatarian is what the one I'm thinking of. Different to Pastafarian. What do you need to do to abide intergalactic alien solidarity day? Like what are the festivities? I'd probably be right going across there, but this thing's a little tippy. It's not too bad. It's just because it's so narrow and light, makes it a little tippy over bumps and that sort of thing. Uh-oh. Damn it, trailer. Been a beer. Get around that thing. Let's like this should get us. YouTube decided you should watch. This is all says drive better. Not impressed. Oh no, not taking turns wide enough. Rears don't follow the fronts when turning without a trailer. Yeah. I'm guessing you're probably talking about when I was on the road. The road, I don't have chains on, so the road's kind of slippery, so I have to kind of stick to the sides and take weird lines. Oh god. But yeah, sometimes the trailer does get caught up if you're not careful. Big berry pasta. They worship the flying spaghetti monster. He's a Pastafarian. Yep, act like a pirate. Sounds like a pretty decent day. Sliding, be careful. Oh, brick. Hello, head. Oh, what's wrong? I'm gonna remember by top the repair. Whoop, the repairs up. And then service spare parts I think is what I need. I'll double check that. That's like 8. That's a lot. Although the service spare parts are good to fit in a trailer. They're nice and narrow, so I can overload the shit out of them. Everyone's a pirate. Be a volcano with paws and surf pasta. Let's just double check. He's a Greasy's a fuel trailer. That one's the gate fuel to the docks. Let's put the map back up the correct way. Oh, that's the other map. I'm pretty sure that's also the other map. Garbage pipe. It's from the other map to here. Titanic Effort's the one that I'm... Yeah, so service spare parts to the dock. I need 8. I think I should be able to do that. Service spare parts to the trailer. No. I have to load all these manually. Unlimited, I assume so, in heaven, right? Also, I just realized Het was doing the pirate arg, not screaming in frustration or pain. Until it's not quite at the back. Okay, one more. Hey Jenkins, how's the drives? Yeah, they're doing okay. Actually, I need 10 service spare parts, I think, because I need 2 for the rock slide. Yep, okay, I need 10. Every day is a holiday. May 3rd is Pussy Appreciate Day. You've been researching a lot. If you know, got all that info, being able to convince your parents that you're following the religion. 2, 4, 5, right? Yep, only 5 can be packed. Luckily, in this game mode, I am doing overloading. In my brutal mode playthrough, I'm not doing overloading, so I have to do 5 at a time. Yeah, it should be fine to... It's mostly on the road. So yeah, I should be fine to deliver all this stuff. We might even get some oil barrels as well, maybe. Depending how much space we have. I don't think we'll quite have enough. No, we won't have enough space. Because that's what, 6, 2, 4, 6, yeah. We'll be able to fit the 9 in, and then... Oh, it might not even quite fit 9. But I can double stack the other 2. I just have to kind of take it a bit easy. Make sure I don't tip over or anything weird like that. no, I won't. No, okay, that's fine. Crap. I'll just bring 2 closer. They will kind of move around. But yeah, like I said, it's mostly on roads. You almost went for a full call on your head for your ID, yeah. It's almost like not worth the hassle, right? It's like the explanation that I have to give to someone when they either check or need your ID for whatever reason, like not just like police, but if you have to use an ID at a bank or something like that. It's like, why are you wearing a colander on your head in your ID? Oh, I'm Pastafarian. What is that? Oh, going through explaining about, oh crap, what it is. All the questions that you get. Probably not worth it. I've never done it this way. But the next one's going to be hard. The other one, maybe just put it upright. Because they're taller than they are wide. So like if I can do this, the crane won't have to... Nope. Fine. So close. Maybe I just get it up a little bit higher. Like there. Well, it's alright. Let me try this again. I don't want to do this for too long because it's a waste of fuel. Beauty. Hello. Activate anchor. You watch, I'm gonna like immediately tip over in the ice. Or they're gonna like just immediately, yes. There's like a little hole in the ground there. Yeah, nah. Okay. Fine. Oh, not you. Shit. That was the wrong one. You. Oh, see you, Blaine. Thanks for hanging out. And hello, PTR. How you doing? Welcome in. It's upside down. Which one do we think it is? This one, maybe? It is. Okay, that was lucky. Oh, you're right. This first bit's the worst bit. Just woke up 6:30 AM where you live. Nice. Well, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Just be careful of the damage these stupid ice Doritos can give me. Almost. I probably would have held high, but diff lock will be better. So getting little, you can see there's like almost little axle freezes. I wonder if she needs just a touch more poke. We may use the rest of the fuel out of this semi-trailer. So there's not a lot left in it. It was under 500 litres, I think. If it gets down to near 300, like 370 is what I need to leave in it to deliver it, because it needs to have 10%. I think we'll just take the old C500 because this won't take it with the crane and the spare tyres. There's not enough space below the semi-trailer. Yeah, like I said, I got to bring the 5600 Paystar twin steer with the fuel up for these few runs that we got to do. I think near the garage is a good spot. It's kind of like halfway. We should be able to make it up and back. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, was it 318? I think it was, wasn't it? Refuel. Hold on a second. Actually, Here we go. Wrong spare supplies, semi-trailer. 4 litres too much. Okay. Change truck. This has got fuel in it and fuel on the roof, so we'll top the Mercer up. So it'll make it. Refuel from... Ugh, close enough, hold on. Whoops. Camera. Refuel. Spare supplies. 370. Yeah, 374, wasn't it? 364 and then I put 10? Or did I take fuel out of it by accident? Refuel. Yeah, 374. 4 litres. We're good. Now we're going to go this tippy route. We should be okay. We just got to be careful. And like I said, I'll deliver that fuel with the C500 and I'll bring the pace star to the garage, and that'll be our halfway between. We have to come back here a couple of times. There's 2 big holes. It's not this one. It's this one. All right, right turn. And there's another one just up there on the other side of that rock. Can we? Free winch. Let's go to there. More on the side if I need it. Just want to make it tight. Oh, no trailers. Middled out. Will the winch help? The winch will help. Last one. We're good. Camera, please. Thank you. Once we get up to the road, we'll adjust it. That'll do for now. This tree's probably the one that I'll go to once I get a little bit closer. This is the other sort of hump here. It's not anywhere near as bad, but... Right, we're good. Careful, rocks. Look for the grip. Oh god, there's a little bit of it. Right side has grip. Oh god. Oh god. Cut through the sawmill, it's a great shortcut. Oh, I think the road's easier. I mean, downhill from the sawmill might not be too bad, but don't tip. Since the road's available, turn off all drive. On the bridge I can, but I want the additional steering to help me try and not crash. Like, it seems like the bridges have good grip, but the roads off the bridges don't. Oop. See the ice patch up here. Hello, ice patch. Yeah, this part of the road, the first half of that corner is fine. This one is... Come on. I'm doing burnouts. Camera. So annoying how the camera dips down weird going over bridges. We're trying to turn. We're good. Now I do need to deliver the 2 of these to the rock slide, but since I'll have to unload the freaking 8 of them, I'll do that on the way back. Into the grip, please. Wait, nope. That's not the right way. Hopefully I can make it across here. Kinda. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. Thank you very much, Het. And if you're enjoying the stream. Oh, careful. Have work. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Het. Have fun at work. Hopefully, the day goes well. Grip on the inside, please. Thank you. Now, where exactly are these going? Okay, so it's around that corner. Right, and I think it's all grippy down here, so we're right to do that. Now. Oh. Okay, fine. I was going to reverse in, but there's not quite enough space to get the truck and the trailer there. So I'll just reverse back when I'm done. All right, let's start getting this stuff out. One. Come on. Two. Dos. Or deux, since we're in Quebec and they speak French. Trois. Cat. Thank. That cargo. Liver, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Oops, one. Boom. Done. Right. These need to also go up to the southern landslide, and then we'll bring the Paystar up and chuck some fuel in this. This should make it up to the landslide and basically to the garage. Will that pack? It will. Restore crane. Ooh, Mr. Audio Dude, how's it going? You're going to start playing SnowRunner tomorrow. Oh, you're going to start playing SnowRunner for the first time. Nice. Well, I mean, welcome to the stream for one, and number two, I hope you enjoy it. Have you watched a lot of SnowRunner content, or are you kind of new? There's oh. Come on, get the grip on the side. And starting some of the best bits in SnowRunner when you first get to Michigan, and you don't have lots of levels and you don't have lots of money, and like even in regular mode, yeah, scouting out the map and figuring out how to drive in the mud and yeah, that sort of thing. Remember, one of the number one tips when you start out. Oh God, I did the same thing last time. You can see where I drove. Is getting stuck and flipping over and that sort of stuff is part of the game. Embrace it. Can be a lot of fun. Getting your stuff out of trouble. Been checking out the videos. Very cool. Nice. Thank you very much for checking out the videos. If you have any questions or anything like that, feel free to drop them in the chat. Either I can answer them or someone in the chat. We're all quite knowledgeable. And yeah, I mean, if you've been watching the videos, you will see things to not do. Oh, actually, that's a good question. Can I deliver? Yeah, I can. Good. Just making sure I can deliver to this side of it. Otherwise, I have to go up this way and then back down. Yeah, I'm guessing you'll probably play regular mode. That'd be my recommendation for at least Michigan. You'll do the tutorial, and I think it ends like you finish up in Alaska. That's bait. After you get to Alaska, go back to Michigan. The trucks aren't ready for it. When you first go there, they're just showing you how to move between regions. And they don't actually, the tutorial's like, okay, that's the end. It doesn't tell you to go back. So yeah. I saw on Reddit a couple of weeks ago, someone was like, I did the tutorial and I'm in Alaska and my Chevy keeps getting stuck and I don't have any trucks and it's like really hard. And everyone was like, yeah, everyone's like, no, you gotta go back to Michigan. The game doesn't tell you, unfortunately. Subscribe, nice. Go-to channel. There are a bunch of good channels as well, so I guess it depends on what time zone and that sort of stuff you're in. So like we've got people in the chat, like Zing's got a good series. Nathan Province has got a lot of really good information on YouTube as well. We've got Stu who streams as well. We got Het. There's a bunch of people. It's my turn. No, I'm going up to the landslide up here. I don't have to take the shortcut after I fix it. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Grip is on the side. Oh no. Come on. All right. You can actually drive around. You can just, this is the pain in the ass, but you just go to the side of it and you can actually just drive around it. That rock is a bit of a pain, but yeah. I mean, the shortcut's not really that difficult either. There is another shortcut here. You can go down there too. Check them out too, yep. Yeah, there's a bunch of gaming with JJ as well as another one. He's currently doing a Scouts only challenge, which is he's only allowed to use Scout trucks. The only non-Scout trucks that he can use, and Scouts are basically like 4-drive, like car-sized trucks. Are like ones with cranes and log cranes and that sort of thing that you can't do with Scouts, but no, like towing. Like he's got I think a fuel support vehicle and logging crane and things like that, but nothing else. Right. We are sliding. We are fine. Okay, Paystar. Best. I thought it said rest in Canada. I was like, that's a weird sign. The new game plus let you play the campaign. Just to, yeah. So all of the game modes, you just run the campaign, and the campaign's kind of open, right? So you can do at the top, you've got your contracts and tasks. The tasks you have to discover as you drive around. So this is a task. Actually, that's a contest, but you drive up to it and you activate it. And then the contracts you activate, and then some of them are locked. So these ones here are locked until, like, this one needs all these ones done first. But yeah, with New Game Plus gives you the opportunity to set the rules how you want. So you can make everything free, you can make everything really expensive, you can, unlock everything at the start. I'd probably recommend starting out in regular mode and doing, I mean, maybe not necessarily all of Michigan, but like if you do Michigan and use the Michigan trucks and not necessarily DLC trucks, it'll teach you a lot about the game. So like, avoiding really deep mud, how to pick out, like, driving on grass next to the road can be good, things like that, which if you sort of jump into making everything free and just unlocking the best trucks off the bat, you don't learn that. And then when you have to use a weaker truck, you can get into grief. I think that's one of the main things. Like, you see people that are like, oh, the game's too hard, all the trucks I drive just get stuck in the mud. And it's like, yeah, it's because you're just driving the trucks into, like, the deepest mud pit possible. Like, there's a little path next to it, just drive on that. And then they're like, oh, that's way better. And it's like, yeah, it's like one of those things that you kind of just learn as you play. That'll use a test. Yeah, I may use the play start a little bit more in brutal mode maybe, but yeah, just because its fuel usage so high. And having, like, a gigantic fuel tank is such an advantage. Like, less fuel trips back and forth and things like that. Like, it's not actually bad in, like, out of all-wheel drive for fuel, and you can get a fair bit of stuff done. Just like keeping all-wheel drive off a majority of the time and only turning it on when you need it. Obviously, depending on the map. Yeah, it is. Ooh, would I say the best? It's definitely one of the best fuel trucks in the game, right? Like, I'm thinking the Atom and even the P12, they have a smaller fuel tank at 2,000 litres. Oh, actually, it's 2,500 litres for the Atom, but the Atom also has, like, repair points and stuff as well. Yep, New Game Plus is the full campaign. They all are. All the game modes are the full campaign. Also, actually, another reason I'd say starting in, I'd say doing Michigan, Alaska, Taymyr. Like, Michigan, you could start in Taymyr if you really wanted, but it's the toughest of the first 3 maps. But Michigan, Alaska, Taymyr will get you a lot of upgrades for both Russian and US trucks, for trucks that you'll get in other maps later on. So going around and getting the upgrades and that sort of stuff will be an advantage. Play normal first. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say you necessarily have to like 100% the game in normal mode before you go to New Game Plus or to hard mode, but like so if I go to the map, right, you can see here, these are all the maps. On the left-hand side, there's the regional progress. So the regional progress doesn't count the tasks, it's just the contracts. So you can see here, there's 3 contract providers, Ribiere Solutions, Petrol Air Platform, Quebec, and Northern Trails. I would say that once you get them ticked off, so you can see here in Austria, they're ticked off for me. Once they're ticked off, you've technically, I'd say, completed the map, even if you haven't 100%ed it. So yeah, I'd say I'd have that as a goal. But yeah, I did all of Michigan 100%, and then I jumped into hard mode and started from scratch. That's one of the nice things, right? I didn't play in order the first time I did it. This next playthrough I'm doing in order. So I went Michigan, Alaska, Taymyr, and then I went to British Columbia, and then to Maine and Almaty, and like sort of jumped around. And there's two kind of different experiences, right? When you do that, like a lot of the later maps, you get really good trucks. So then when you get back to the earlier maps, they're a little bit easier. And then if you play in order, then you don't necessarily have those really good trucks at those early maps, which can be a nice little challenge. The only thing to remember is that, I mean, with all of them, right? But New Game Plus, you can't, once you set the settings, it stays. You can't go and change them again, so. I've seen people ask before where they ask, yeah, I'm playing New Game Plus, but I want to change the price of fuel or something, make it free. And it's like, sorry, like you can't. Well, you technically can change some settings if you go into the files, but that's, yeah, a chance of blowing things up, like killing your save. Will it hold high? It will. Oh yeah, I've got chains, so I've actually got grip, which is nice. Refuel. Bandit fuel tank. Mercer. Trunk spare supplies. Might as well fill me up. And I'm just going to leave this here. I'll be coming back past here a couple of times, so actually we will see. Ooh, careful. I'm just going to leave this here for a minute. Let's jump in the C500 first. Where do you need to go? Whoops. Yeah, I thought so. We'll take this fuel carrier and deliver it. And I'll load up everything in the trailer with the C500 first. I might not need the Mercer up here, maybe, depending how much stuff I can load. I mean, a truck's going to have to come back potentially and grab some wooden planks. Yeah, I will. I probably will need both of them because I'm going to need medium planks. Like, it's like 2 medium planks and 6 regular or something like that. All excited now? Yeah, nice. It is it's a very good game. It does require patience, and like I said, you know, embracing the fact that you're going to get stuck and you're going to tip over and that sort of stuff, and you're going to make mistakes is all part of the game. Not getting like it can be frustrating at the time, but yeah, it's expected, right? Like the first time you get stuck in a mud pit in Michigan, and the first time you flip your Chevy CK 1500 Scout over, like it's almost like a rite of passage. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Oh, that bit's icy. This bit's also icy. Spare Mr. Drifter. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I can just see myself like sliding into that security checkpoint. Oh, I should have paid attention and I would have been able to get that 4 litres out. All good. I'll head back. We might as well duck out and grab, there's repair points close. I'll repair my suspension and then grab some more repair points. Oop, in the frosty streets of Quebec, our hero neighbour veers off course, much to the chagrin of Black Eagle. The Paystar TS is a trusty steed in this icy saga. Oop. And gets a nod from PTR, sharing a laugh amidst the snowdrifts. But beware, Virgil McTickleton whispers of an impending storm, which adds a rolling in like a blizzard in 2 minutes. Will neighbour's journey be interrupted? Stay tuned. Thank you, bot. Careful not to tip over. The 963 is not too far away. Nope. Winch. More. Come on. Nope, damn it. I was just saying, careful not to tip over. 963 is all the way down there. We need to bring... I'm pretty sure we need to bring this up anyway. Oh god, that was... I knew that too. Rip. Got to come up here anyway, I'm pretty sure, so... Drink of water. I need all drive. funny. You can see on like most of the straight bits, it's not slippery, and then it's like after the corner starts, like on the apex, is where it's slippery. You can see we're just up here. That's the slippery bit. That one's okay, and then this next one, you can see the shiny bit here. That's the line. Okay, it's just that little patch. Slippery enough to send you into the goddamn guardrail. Okay, let you fire up SnowRunner. Nice. Long weekend time. Now. Yeah, left side of the pole. We'll probably use the pole to brace. Although it is very close, so that may or may not work. Let's try from back here to start with. There. Nope. Part of me wants to detach the trailer, but then the other part's like the trailer provides a little bit of stability. No, the other side of the pole, please. It's unorthodox. E. This is getting pretty torn up. I may need to consider, I don't know. This will be fine. I may need to consider going down the other road with the Mercer. Now, let me quickly look. Easy but Greasy's done. Southern Rock Slide is done. Oil Guy's in a bind, and Eastern Rock Slide are the only two I've got left here. I still haven't actually been to the Eastern Rock Slide. I'm pretty sure it's a vehicle spare parts and a consumables. No, sorry, wooden planks and a consumables. And I've got the consumables here, there, and then I've got the wood from there. Give me a second. I'll let this keep running. Just need to quickly go grab something. Actually, I've got to close those curtains. Let me close my curtains. I'll let the night tick on because, you know, nighttime in the game's a bit annoying. Those curtains are closed. Where there's a will, there's a way. That is correct. I don't think I need... I'm just contemplating whether I need to get any cargo from over here. Oversized cargo, cargo containers, and service spare parts. Service spare parts I can get from the other map. Oh, I still need 4 cargo containers. What the hell are they for? It must be for some... Oh, yeah, real man's job. Okay. And then 2 for Lake Ribiere. Construction can't wait. Yeah, actually, I do. I need to take those. Oh, did I do? Hold on. Construction can't. Oh, it's a contract. This one. Oh, I just need the medium planks. I've done all the other stuff for that one. Yeah, okay, cool. Night is annoying. So you tried daytime only. Hated it even more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the night a little bit, but it's just, I prefer the day. So like I'll let the night tick over while I'm like doing things. During the day I'll pause. Can't remember if you can get oversized cargo from here or not, but I don't need any anyway. Righto. No, we'll just go grab repairs. I might as well repair since they're just down here. Actually, service spare parts. Yeah, I don't need any in the other map. Ten times longer day and 10 times shorter night. Yeah, I'm running double day. Actually, it's more. It's double day and a half nights on the brutal mode. This is actually double day. I modified the hard mode game file, but the night still runs for a while. It's just, yeah, twice the amount of day. Yeah, what, 10 times? That'd be what, 6 hours of day? Is that right? Ish, about 6 hours worth of day. And then how long does the night go for? Like, like a minute? Actually, be like 4 minutes, right? I think it's like 24 or 28 minutes or something for day and night ish. Like some places seem to have longer twilights than others. I'm thinking I'll probably switch it back to maybe even 50-50 in brutal mode for Cola. Because I like driving around at night in Cola. I mean, he's not too bad. Because of all the mountains, like Cola's nice and open, so you get lots of horizon and it's actually quite light. Bit wacky. At least you get sunrise and sun now. It's not just 12 o'clock all the time, yeah. Cavo's tea still out of stock. Really? Surely not. What time did I start? 6? No, it should be... Must be close if it's not. Refresh, maybe? I don't know when I did. Does it have a time thing for tea time? Does it tell me what time it was? Did not. But it was pretty soon. Huh. Well, I mean, I can do it. Oh, you did redeem it. I also tried to redeem it, so we might get 2 notifications. Alright, give me a second. Just needed a refresh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to quickly put the kettle on since Tam's requested a tea time. I'm going to have a cup of tea. I'm going to try not to spill it all over myself and the ground and my phone and my mouse, and as long as we don't get stuck in another pontoon, we should be right. Right, the kettle is on. Your bag is in the cup, ready to go. We'll let that boil. We'll continue on. Too late? No, it's not too late. It's only 9:30, man. It's a perfect time for a cup of tea. Oh, we got a stretch. Thank you, Puppercorn. And I didn't do it. What? Hold on. I don't know why the first stretch for some reason doesn't play the animation. And I like the animation, so I'm gonna redeem it. But the caveat is that everybody has to do aerobics with me. While the animation plays. Sorry, this is just loading. Let the time tick on. Come on, load. Oh, there's the animation. I thought that there was a limit on that. Right, hopefully everyone did a stretch. I did. Redemption cooldown, yeah. Huh. Save. No, but hold on. I want to make it unlimited. 100, why not? Alright, that's fine. Right, let's get going. Thank you for the stretch. I do like a good stretch. And thank you for the tea. The kettle is almost finished boiling. I can hear it over there. That's the kettle boiled. We'll do it when we get up here to the trailer. Careful of the damage. Drinking a mocha, nice. Yeah, I can't do... I mean, I can, but if I drink a coffee after about midday, then I don't sleep. But I can drink a shit ton of tea and it's fine, even though tea technically has more caffeine in it than most coffee. It's got something, tannins or something. I can't remember if it's the tannins or if it's something else that like helps counteract the caffeine and makes you relaxed and shit. Yeah, stretching to do all day, yeah. Stretching's so good. Releases endorphins, like good for mobility and shit as well. Just feels good. I don't know if it's just from like years of playing sport and like always just stretching as a habit and that sort of stuff, but yeah. To rearrange physio, so they... Whoop. Oh god, don't roll over. Sorry. Had to rearrange physio, and so have they. So not getting a physio session this month, so making sure to do extra home stuff. Yeah, it's always a good idea. If they ask you if you've been doing your home stretches and you say yes, it's always, I don't know, it always feels like they can tell. You know that they definitely know if they're like, are you sure? No, I lied. I haven't been doing my stretches. Okay, box and vehicles. Have a great Easter break. Thank you, mate. Enjoy getting the vehicle stuck. Like I said, feel free to drop in and ask questions and that sort of stuff. And yeah, enjoy your first time in SnowRunner. Right, let me quickly just chuck the water in this mug. Boiled water. Let it steep for about 5 minutes. Right, water is in. G'day Noah, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. I saw you, you said hi when I posted the video, which was a couple of hours before I started, so glad that you're available now. Right, all goes into bind. Fuel. I think this will be okay. I might actually just need to do this. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Cash trailer. Trying to turn off all-wheel drive. If you just can't do it at home, you've tried with no luck. He knows, even if you say you haven't done those, yeah, it's still smashing the other ones. Yeah, nice. Are they ones that just need like equipment, like you need bands or something like that that you don't have, or just a bit difficult to do without someone else helping? Come on. I said this the other day, I swear that they've changed the crane. So I swear you used to be able to get it closer and not have it getting caught up on that little bit. Almost like they fixed a clipping or something on it. Oops. Oh, okay, we're spinning around. It's not what I was trying to do, but whatever. In the other way, please. This one, you got an elastic strap tie around something and everything you've tried just moves as soon as you put tension on the strap. Yeah. The last night on JJ, it would have been Zings. I didn't catch JJ's. Yeah, JJ usually streams a little bit earlier for me. It can be a bit difficult to catch him. Usually I catch like the last little bit right as he's kind of wrapping up. All right, this is going to be interesting. Oop, evening, Centurion. Happy Thursday. Another way is you ball under your foot to roll it towards you. Yeah, the like tennis ball or a squash ball under your foot, like on the arch. They're good stretches. Do you have to do hip flexes or oh god, what's the name of that stretch? Oh, I forget the name of it. It's for your hip flexors. The one where you're on a roller. It's like the most painful fucking stretch in the world, but it's like so good at the same time. Well, that trailer's definitely in the way. Let's just quickly do this. Change truck. Attach winch. You. Now it's no longer in the way. Well, the tea's got 14 seconds on them. Let me put the milk in the tea. First time we tried it, the dog stole it. Oh no, bastard dog. Would have thought, yeah, we're playing a game. I can get that ball out from under your foot. Milk is in. Give her a stir, close the fridge. Now, everybody remind me, don't spill this tea all over myself and all over my stuff. Alright. Oh, did I just bump the mouse? Oh. The like wind in the game sound disappeared. I thought the sound had broken. Hold on. Having a sip of tea. Righto, let's get back going. Now, can I... Is that the stump? No, it's not. Go forward a little bit. Now let's see if we can get the stump. Hey, there we go. Might not spill the tea. Thank you, Vic. If you just keep doing that every like 30 seconds or so till I finish my tea, that'll be very useful. Thanks. So close. All right, another sip of tea. Don't tip. What truck is that? This is the Kenworth C500, part of the Kenworth dual pack. Very good. It's one of my favorite. So the Kenworth 963 and the Kenworth C500 are probably my two favorite trucks, both for different reasons. had a bit of an upgrade too. She's got 51-inch tires and a 5-centimeter lift as well since this update. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Nice. Now, I thought that I might need to use the Mercer for a couple of these. I thought wrong, so I'm going to have to reverse that Mercer out of that snow pit. And I can get wooden planks with it. Also, let me... Every time I read, I'm like, oil guys, but it's fuel that I need to deliver. 100%, almost. So what, 75, 76? 76. So, this is the last task. Actually, besides I haven't even been to the Eastern Landslide. I got to do the Eastern Landslide on the way to the other map when I'm moving shit across. I still got some contracts to do here as well, though. This is the last of the tasks. There's the slippery bit. Sorry, driving one-handed. I can't turn the all-wheel drive on or change the camera. How often do you use chains on these trucks since there's a fair few sealed roads? Include chains. So it sort of depends on the truck and the region. So someone was asking about it before. Oh, sorry, give a sec. Oh, it's another sub from Hut. I'm not sure if you're in the chat or if it was a renew, but hey mate, Hut. Oh god, don't crash. Just built the coziest hut in neighbour's SnowRunner world with a sub. In a land where the easy but greasy is the motto. Hut support is the warm fire we all need. Thanks for fueling the adventure. If you are there, thank you very much. And if you're not, thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, so like here I kind of... There's enough snow on the side. Where I don't think you really need chains, but chains would be fine. Like there are a lot of sealed roads here, and the chains are an advantage. But for here, because there's also the snow, which isn't super difficult, but it's a little difficult. I prefer the snow/mud performance. Alaska's another one where it's like I use chains in Alaska, but you could probably get away with not using them because there's not, like, again, the roads aren't too slippery. There are some slippery bits, but not many. But also there's not a lot of like really, really deep mud in Alaska either. So you could get away running chains and not have to worry about the mud performance. But yeah, like in Amur and Kola, I'll be using chains on some trucks and not on others. It just kind of depends. Yeah, like driving driving on the side so I can get extra grip without the chains. Driving close to a guardrail as well. I mean, these guardrails have lots of snow next to them, but even if there's no snow next to them, if you just drive really close to them, you kind of get magic grip. Yeah, I said, because someone asked about chains earlier. So in Amur, I had this truck, the C500 with chains, with a 5-slot, and then I also ran. There we go. Ran the Azov 5, which doesn't do chains, with a 5-slot as well. And so then I'd send them to different places. So like if there was lots of roads to go on, I'd send this. If there was lots of mud and that sort of stuff to go through, then I'd send the Azov. And then if they were going to the same place, if we were going on sealed roads, I'd essentially tow the Azov 5 with this, and if we were going across mud or snow, I'd use the Azov and tow this. So yeah, where have you changed his Yukon? Yep. We're okay without it, yeah. You can definitely get by, right? There's always like a way to get around. Brud, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Brud Zombie? Is that how that's pronounced? Oh god, I almost knocked my tea over. Damn it, Vicky didn't remind me. Yeah, there's two places in Amur where the chains are a bit of an advantage. Hold on, global map, Amur. And it was in Cosmo. Can't put a blue mark there. But this bit up here, this is like an uphill stretch that's really long. That's a bit of a pain without chains. And then it's like a small bit here, I think it is. But the rest of it's actually not too bad. Like, where are we? More. We look at Cherno. This bit can be kind of bad. Is it here or here? But it's it's definitely doable. And then Kola, the only really bad place. I mean, you got to obviously be careful on the ice highway, so like going along the ice. But it's mostly just that one hill in Amandra. Where are we? Kola, Amandra. This hill here is where you kind of need chains because it slopes to the right, so it's like slopes off downhill, so it throws you off the road. But there's this path here, so instead of going like when you cross this shitty bridge, instead of going around that way and up that road, you go left and then you come up this way, and it's actually not too bad up through there. There's a bit of deep snow, but there's plenty of trees to winch off, so yeah. It's a bit of a personal preference. Some people prefer chains. They like to skip along the highways, and which is the advantage of using it in Yukon, right? You can fly up and down the highway on the second map with chains and get the stuff for the factories delivered pretty quick. But then others, yeah, like prefer the mud performance and then just take it easy on the roads. And like I said, it depends on the truck, depends on the route. Like, you know, chains would have saved me there, but I'd recommend just trying it, man. Like, give it a go with chains, give it a go without. Having a semi-trailer helps winching, it sure does. Yeah, I've been converted. Zing converted me. I was very much like a crane bed trailer, CBT. I was like, that's awesome. Like, you know, I get a truck, I can have a 2-slot bed, I can run a 2-slot trailer and a crane. And then Zing's like, when you get after Michigan, after you finish Michigan, then I didn't get fuel. Then you'll probably learn that semi-trailers are probably better. Yeah. Semis help with so much stuff, but like it's, you know, if you're just doing a little 2-slot job and it's not out of the way, having a truck with a 2-slot or even a 3 is handy. But yeah, the weight on wheels, the stability that you get, like all that sort of stuff is definitely an advantage. The Caterpillar for a run today. Or Yummy Pass. Oh, the CT681. Yeah, that's a very good truck. Use a modestly 6-slot that has fuel and repair points. Yeah, the Awesome 6-slot has, I don't know if it has fuel, but it has repair points. I'm using that in the brutal mode. Hold on, let me just drink some tea. I know. Let's see if we can make it all the way back to the garage with our fuel. We might be just short. It's the same as the... Is it blue as well? Or is it the, shit, the black one? With the two wheels at the back. The Olson's has got, like, is a tri-axle on the rear. And you rolled 4 vehicles, but getting better. It's a pretty productive day if you've only rolled 4. I think we'll quite make it back, but Paystar only take a second to come up. Driving one-handed, drinking tea. Don't crash. Oh no, slippery bit. On all drive, here we go. Oh, the suspension to the vanilla made it softer. Wasn't too bad, 7.5, considering your record is 9. It comes and goes in like waves, I find. Like you'll drive around for ages and not get stuck and not crash any, like you'll not crash, you won't take damage, you won't roll any trucks, and you're like, oh, I'm doing good. And then all of a sudden it's like just chaos. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I think the Olsom's trailers use the the off-road trailer suspension and tires and that sort of stuff, which is always nice. Yeah, that's exactly it. Some days you won't have a problem, and other days it's like the game is just there to piss you off. You can see I've been going off in the same places. There's already marks in the snow on the sides. Get to the left, get to the left. Oh, careful. We might make it. If we don't, it's because of that going off there. We should be good. It's just down the hill. Icy on the right there. Oh, left there. Icy on the right there. Oop, icy here. And use that pole that I always fucking crash into. Well, that one, the next corner is the one that I always crash into. Natasy, welcome in. Refuel. Benefuel tank. Roof rack. Right, now, what else do I actually need to do? I need wood, is what I need. Where are we? Yeah. So I need 6 wood planks and 2 medium planks. I need 7 wood planks and 2 medium planks. And then I need the pipe. Is it worth, will it even make it? No. I mean, I could send the 963 up here. And then I can get down, well, here. And bring some stuff. Maybe. I don't think I need to bring anything else from the map to the other map. Like, I can get service spare parts, I can get consumables, I can get that sort of stuff. Actually, I should look where... I don't even know what it is. Hold on. Water pipe. Where are you? There. Where do you need to go? On the other side of a pipeline. Whoops. Is that a contract? It must be. That one. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to take the 963 via the ferry. That makes sense to do that. And then do I need any, what is it, service spare parts and cargo containers? Over there. No, construction can't wait's the only one I need cargo containers for, and I think I've done them already. I have, yep. I just need the medium planks for that. Righto, let's move the 963 first, so then I don't forget. And yeah, I don't know where to go. Damn it, why does it never winch from the front? Winch from the front is closer. Please? Mouse, where the fuck are you? G'day Ian, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Look. That's what you were going to ask. Is it possible to transfer materials between regions or only in the maps that are linked? You understand, in order to move vehicles, they have to be put in storage. Yeah, so to move the vehicles, they have to be put in storage. No, you can't move cargo between regions, but... yeah, only maps. There is an exploit. A way to get around it. JJ has a video, and then Zing's... I don't think Zing, I can't remember if you've got a video specifically for it, but you have mentioned it a couple of times on stream. But essentially, actually Stu might even have a video as well. So yeah, gaming with JJ. You need to be in a region where you've got, was it 7 trucks? So you need to like basically fill your garage up, and then you can kind of cheat cargo across. But yeah, I guess the only cargo you can move across really is fuel. Like officially, like you can have fuel in a fuel carrier and take it with you, but no trailers and technically no cargo. Hey, Night Redox, how's it going? Welcome in. Thought I was going to make it up there without having to jump into low. Whatever. All good. Oh, Natase, or Natase, thank you very much for the follow on, no, the sub on YouTube. Follow the Twitch. Glad to hear. Very much appreciated. And around the corner here. Now, fine, one repair point's all good. I mean, we might as well just fucking take it across. Although I could, well, it doesn't matter. At least loading screen doesn't take very long. And we'll go back to the other map. I assumed that I would need to take all the wood down the other way, but maybe I can take some of it this way. I actually don't. I need to find out where it all needs to go. Chuck. Mercer.
Room for one more.
Jose, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it. What does the bot say? Thanks for following. May your tires grip like a koala in a gum tree. Oh, okay, that's interesting from the bot there. Discord invite code is invalid. Oh, is that the Me6 one or the Discord one? Give me a sec. The Me6 one for some reason broke and I don't know why. Me invite people. Copy. What do you want on YouTube? Where's my YouTube? Need to get that sorted. I keep forgetting. I'll chuck it in both chats. I can't do it from here. Hold on. I can do it in Twitch as well. There's the Twitch one. And YouTube's being slow. What are you doing? Come on. Open up the chat. There we go. There's the Discord link. Hopefully that works. Let me know if it doesn't. Right. Now. Hello. Thank you. Actually, I don't know. Oh, I guess I can do it with the C500. Do I need to take any oil or fuel to the other map? That's a good question. Fuel, no. Oil. Oil barrels. I need 4. Ooh, okay. I need 4 oil barrels in over there. Or which one? Whoops. Or across the lake. Did I do? I know I've done some of across the lake. I forget which ones, which part of it I've done. Okay, so I still need the oil barrels and... Sorry, that's the wrong button. Okay, so yeah, I will need to bring the C500 up to grab some oil barrels and... Yeah, I might take some wood so I can cut through here as well. That way I don't have to drive all the way from this gateway or that gateway. Righto. Is it my Discord or Zing's Discord that's playing up? In it? Yeah, okay. It may also be better to go out the northern gateway here, although I do need to... Oh, I guess I got the pinnacle, I could do that. Like I said, I need to do the landslide. But I mean, that can be like a final thing. To send something over with a 2-slot and a crane. Needs the consumables and a wooden planks. It's mine, yeah, okay. Yeah, what's the error saying? Does it just say the invite link is invalid? Like I thought that copying the link should like renew it if it's expired. Yeah, invite link expires in 7 days, so it should still be good for seven more days. All right. Clicked on the wrong screen. You have to verify. I wonder if that's what it is. Like once you get in there, there's a verify. You got to like do a capture just to keep the bots out. I'll line this up a little bit better. Righto. Okay, so let's quickly take a look. We need to quickly go to the other map. Construction can wait is medium planks to there. That's actually not that far from that gateway, so I could get the 2 medium planks with the C500. It's also not very difficult to get to from this south gateway because it's just all tarmac. All tarmac all the time. Okay. On the side of the pipeline, just that water pipe. Better safe than sorry is garbage. Larger pipes, they come from here. They're at the dam. It's fine. 4 cargo containers. Okay, well, yeah, I'm going to have to bring cargo containers through. Can we roll before we got to go? No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Drilling equipment, okay. And then wooden planks. Just 4 wooden planks. All the planks might need to come through this way. Ooh. For those 2 wooden planks. Oh, that's right. I've got the slider up here to grab those consumables. Bricks for the warehouse. Get bricks from there. Okay, and then chemical waste. I'm gonna do chemical waste and the bricks for the warehouse because they're all from here. The chemical barrels are like around the corner there. Wondering if maybe I bring all of the wood through. Now let's go to 2 medium planks, right? And nope. 2 medium plank, and I think it was 2. Two wooden planks. Yep, 2 of each, right? Let's do that first. Wooden planks, medium. Wooden planks, trailer, loading platform. Oh, what unusual disaster struck Boston, causing destruction with an unexpected substance? I don't know. Very similar to Frosty Tools Bot. That's because it is Frosty Tools Bot. I've just given it the name. So sorry, it's not all Frosty Tools. I use other bots as well, like Streamlabs and StreamerBot. And actually, I don't use MooBot anymore, but I was using MooBot for a while. But yeah, Frosty Tools does some of the stuff, and other bots do other bits of it. They just all have the same name, so it's no longer confusing, or not confusing. The Great Molasses Flood in 1919 saw a storage tank burst in Boston, releasing a massive wave of molasses. I'm trying to think of, like, molasses is fairly viscous. No, it's not like, yeah, it's kind of like maple syrup, so it would flow. For a second, I was thinking like golden syrup. Activate anchor. Which would flow very slowly. But yeah, maple syrup definitely flow faster. This bit's creepy, and then it gets slippery just up here. There. Done. Don't crash, please. We good. And same kind of thing. Oh, and again. More slippery. Come on, camera. Be nice, please. Oh, and more. We're good. Careful. Oh god. Don't. Okay, yep. This truck does like to do that. Like the yard likes to do that too. Crane. Don't knock that over, please. Jackknife. As the menu says, or the loading screen says, a jackknife occurs when the trailer exceeds 45 degrees to the truck. Well held, yeah. I had a really bad one before and I lucked out with the winch. The winch saved me. The trailer winched and then it, winched to it like a tree and stopped me from tipping. All right, let's, need to put that down a little bit more. So, not doing across the lake. Which one was it? Fishy business, I think it was, yeah. We're going to drop these off and then we'll drop the medium logs up at, where are we? The bridge. The bridge here, that'll build that bridge. And then I guess we'll probably do the pipe. And then, yeah, we'll actually do the pipe now because the pipe will fix this road. Kenworth, I need you. And yeah, up that road. Yeah, we can just essentially go all the way down. We're going here. Low's fine. What season did you get this truck? This is the Kenworth 963 and it comes from season 10, which is British Columbia. It's free, you just got to repair it. I really, really like it. Sounds awesome. It's got a really good horn. You can overload it a lot. A lot of people don't like it because you need to use the gears. Like it's slow, that's definitely for sure. But like yeah, going up hills with cargo, you got to use your low and your low plus. Hey, Frenzy. Just getting through more Quebec. They'll probably finish tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. I've still got some big contracts to go. 77%. Maybe tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll be back to brutal mode. Back in Tamir. Off-road, yeah, I run the off-road gearbox on it. Yeah, very stable. I mean, it's a wide boy. Very wide boy. Oh, be careful. Yeah, it's pretty good on fuel, even with the off-road gearbox. Left one Discord channel you don't use anymore, still says the same thing. What's it saying? Oh god, I gotta deliver from the other side. Can I fit through here? I can. Okay, sweet. I actually didn't think I could fit through here, and I've been kind of avoiding this route. I've been going around. Not that it's that far, but still. Unpack cargo. Not what? Oh no. Oh, it rolled in. Oh, not a truck for scouting the woods? No, not really. she's wide, so yeah. Sign. You can see there's a sign on my bed. Please don't make me flip. What are we doing? On Hammond Road. Ooh, Hammond Road. Shit, where did I leave? Ah, I could have grabbed it. Wait. Where the hell did I put... Crap. Where did I leave the Hummer? I did have it down at the docks here. But it's gone. Oh, that's right. I left it up here. It's there. Okay, that's fine. Hammond Road Government Support. No. Like pipe into something's lost pipe. Nope. Is it a task? Not bricks for the warehouse. What fucking contract is this? There we go. Other side of the pipeline. Got it. Deliver. You just joined the Discord. It worked for you. It's weird. Where is Senior Atom? Oh, that's right. It's there. I left it up here. Oh, the gas station's right there. Okay. Yep. That's all good. I left it up there because I have to do some deliveries up there. I forgot that there was a gas station on this map. Need to shoot off. Always good to catch up. No worries, mate. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, there's the Hummer. Right. First Discord link you clicked and it didn't take you to the accept. That is, yeah, that's strange. I'm not sure exactly what it is. There's not much else I can really do. Like, the link's the only option I have. Coincidentally, the the bot's timer's up and it's saying join the Discord here. Is that a different link? Oh, that link's different. So the one that I posted in YouTube, if you scroll up, it's like 6 messages up, is different to that one from Virgil, which is the reason I was using the Me6 link, because it doesn't change, but it stopped working for some reason. So not the AWD, the one that ends in TXD. And I will need to update that. Right, we won't go through the gateway just yet. But we need to get, I think it's 4 cargo containers, I think. A bunch of drop-offs here. For waste disposal and the others contracts. Okay. Actually, that's a show. Well, that's fine. I should have left the 963 down at the town just in case I needed to come rescue this. What are you? Government support. Oh, that's right. That's the consumables. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, since Indiana Jones has arrived, you're off to play it, bud. Have a good stream. No worries, mate. Enjoy Indiana Jones on PS5. I said I've heard good things about it. Looks quite interesting. Looks like a bit of fun. Oh, see you, Vic. Thanks for dropping by as well. All drive might help. Safe driving. Thanks, I'll try. Might be wishful thinking. Definitely better to go around this way. The old spamming of the left bumper. Trying to get some speed. Let's go, 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 go. Music still playing? Oh, it is. It's just quiet. Okay. Careful, careful. Right, now I got rid of the fuel here. Like I said, I might need to bring the pay star up, maybe. With fuel in it, potentially. The Adam's all the way in the north. Oh, almost forgot. I'm turning here. Am I running without chains? Yep, that is correct. I've got chains on the pay star and that's it. I think you could get away with both chains or muds. Or all terrains, I mean. Or off-roads, I mean. You're in JJ and Rex's. Yeah, I'm in both of those. Actually, I don't know if I'm in Rex's Discord. On. It's weird. I don't know why it's not letting you, like, yeah. Okay, just not. I mean, are you trying on your phone or your PC, or like maybe like after a reboot or something like that, after a day or so, maybe it'll sort itself out. Oh yeah, I need to bring the Yar over so I can get those fishing trailers. I forgot about those. Unpack cargo. Pack cargo. He's clicking the wrong one. Yeah, that's what I said. There's the one that I posted myself. Restore crane is the correct one. I guess I can do it now. Usually whenever I start mucking around with Streamlabs, everyone leaves. It's kind of boring. Streamlabs. Give us a sec. Discord. Invite people. Copy. Let me post it again. Oh god, I closed it. We're live. I'll post it in Twitch. You'll do it on your phone. Hey, join Discord channels, for some reason it's not working. Yeah. There's the Discord link again in Twitch, and YouTube's just loading up. This is the YouTube link you're trying, right? The one that ends in TXD. Like I said earlier, not the other one. The other one's incorrect. There it is in YouTube again. Okay, so Streamlabs login. It should. Tutorials, no, go away. Login. Hey Rubika, how's it going? That's the one I'm clicking? Yeah, okay. That's, I don't know what it is then, that's strange. I'll update the bot one while I'm here anyway. Okay, it was working before as well for... who was it that it worked for Hanro? Cloudbot. Where are we? Timers. If it doesn't work, restart what you're trying it on. Right, the bot has been updated. I mean, it'll be a while till it posts again, but... Right, medium planks, I just need to go up the road, right? Or do. Yeah, whether it's like closing Safari or something if you're on your phone, or restarting the PC, or even closing, like proper closing out Chrome if you're using a PC, like that could potentially fix it. Could be like a weird cache thing or something, like if clearing cookies and that sort of stuff would potentially work as well. I don't know if this will get caught going over this hill. Let's go around it. Just a little mound, since there's no winch points. This side's a little less steep. Right, you reckon we'll hold high all the way up here? Oh, Mercer, look at you go. Fuck yeah. Whoop, turn. Not the fastest truck in the garage, but it's pretty good. Charming. Lunch is over, time to you to go back. No worries. Thank you for swinging by, Nennis. We'll be on for another couple of hours, so maybe I'll see you later. Otherwise, yeah, streaming tomorrow, and we've got tomorrow's Friday, so there. Then again on Saturday and Easter Monday as well. Oh, we might even get to Colin. Oh, actually, maybe we might be able to do, depending on how long it takes me to finish this. Like Tammy is halfway through, so I'm predicting probably 2 days. Oh god, to get Tammy complete. And then yeah, Cola in brutal mode. But yeah, I think maybe we'll finish this tomorrow, possibly. Oh, Jesus. There's no repairs on this map either. Surely there's a broken bit of road up here that you can't fix, could be fixed with like a water pipe or something. Like, it's not too difficult to get around, but like, come on. We fixed a bunch of other roads. Like that one. Are you going to hold high? Nope. Whoop, I'm not in high. Okay. Are you going to hold auto? Needs a little bump. There we go. Yeah, it was a big bang. That's the no chains mistake. Nope. Want the diff lock. Is the consumables that needs to come here or something? Oh, it's where the Hummer goes. I remember. Oh, that's right. I've got this massive trailer up here too, kind of half on the road. I see it around the corner. Oh god, it's such a long way. It's like, am I going the right way? So many towns to go through. Driving like a madman. So funny that, like, in my head, the two maps are very, like, similar in layout. Like, the road kind of covers the same way. The fuel stations are all basically in the same spot. Ooh. Ooh. Like, yeah, they very much remind me of each other. The bloody roadblock that you can unblock on one but not the other. The port's like kind of in the same spot as well. Like, yeah. Means that my brain occasionally gets the two confused. Like every time I go to Everton, I think it's Lakewood on the other map. And then I get to, what's it, Shore or whatever the hell the other one is. And I'm like, no, that's not Lakewood either. Lakewood's here in Lake Ribiere. Right, I think this is the final bridge. We do still have one landslide to do. Nice little animation. Oh, and that is all the highway done. Okay, yeah, great job. We've made it in time. The bridge is finally ready. Would have been another day, another story entirely if you didn't get those, get us those supplies. God, reading's terrible today. You really helped us out. If you ever drive over that bridge, just know it exists thanks to you. Thank you for the $13,000. That wasn't a lot of, I guess it was one contract. But yeah, that's all of Route Solutions in Canada with your solutions. Petrol. Driving on ice. Yeah, so these are the two trailers that I need to do. Vehicle spare parts. I'm pretty sure they come from... Huh? Are there 3 fishing trailers? Because there's one here. And then there's one here. I didn't realize that this one... There's another one down here. Where are you? There. Hello. Okay. Oh, sweet. I didn't notice that. Third spot. This one might be just the same fishing trailer driving around, potentially. Because there's... Not across the lake. Where's the other one? Oh, I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, we're not doing that one anyway. Government support is a consumable, so we can grab... We've got the slider up there to do that. Now the bridge is open, the slider can get there easy. We may actually bring the slider down with the consumables, give them to the Mercer, and then I might take the slider down to get the pipes. There's one there and one down there. I think that's probably a good idea. Okay, let's do that. Let's go, Mr. Mole. Nope. Wait. They're already loaded up. Do I need, good question, drilling spare parts and vehicle spare parts for anything? Give me a second. I will confirm. Drilling spare parts. Nope. And then what was the other one? Vehicle. Vehicle spare parts 6. I think there's also vehicle spare parts in oh, driving on ice. Hold on. Down in the quarry, aren't there? Vehicle spare parts. All right, let me check. This one? Yeah, there are vehicle spare parts there. Driving on ice. First spot. Where's the second spot? Third spot. Okay, yeah, it's definitely going to be 3. What are they called? The 3 separate fishing trailers. Because they're all in the same spot that they need to go. And where's the other one? Construction can't wait. We are done. Other side of the pipeline, we are done. Okay, yep, let's just do that. It is a bit empty load, but that's fine. Yeah, we get to go down the road. Honk. See the pipe is down there. The other one's on the other side.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
Thank you very much, Miss Go. Welcome to the Tea Drinkers Society. Appreciate very much becoming a YouTube member. Welcome in. Yeah, very much appreciate when people actually spend hard-earned dollars. Always a bit surprising to me, actually. But yeah, how are things going? Have you you played season 15 yet, or you haven't had a chance? Right, unpack cargo. Whoa. Okay. That's lucky. That was weird physics things. Careful. I've got crane. I do have a bit of fuel on the roof. I don't really want to be mucking around with fuel too much. Oh. Give me a second. Vehicle spare parts 1, 2, 3. Ah, bugger. Wait, are these even vehicle spare parts or are they consumables? They are consumables. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's right. Oh, phew. For a second, I was like, oh no, I'm doing the wrong thing. I could have bought vehicle spare parts with me. These are for the government funding houses. I can duck down into the quarry with this bad boy and grab the vehicle spare parts. %16 done in Quebec. Nice. You're getting through it. How are you finding it so far? Are you enjoying it? Okay, so let's activate this government support fella. And how much fuel? Maybe we can get fuel. Okay, we'll go down to the quarry. We will grab the 3 whatchamacallits, vehicle spare parts, and then we'll go deliver these to the ice. And the vehicle spare parts can sit there until we're ready to deliver them. All right, cool. Quarry turn is here, and then I kind of know where I'm going. It's fine. This way. Good. Oh, a little annoying. Ooh. What's the annoying bits you're finding? It probably would have been easier to, yeah, like I said, bring the vehicle spare parts down with me, but whatever. Actually, stop. Give me a sec. Change truck. Can I reach? I can. Since this is just going to hit the fuel station in a minute, it's just down the road. I'll steal the fuel out of it. Other way around. Yep, that's good. We still low saddle new trailer with a 4 slot. Yeah, that'd be a little bit like I really don't like the 4 slots in the game. All the existing ones. That's the wrong button. Change truck was what I was looking for. Yeah, like I don't think I'd ever buy the 3 slot, right? I only used it to deliver the medium planks and the regular planks that had to be delivered with the trailer. Yeah, I don't really see that much of a use for it, which is unfortunate. Like the fuel tank on it's kind of too small to be worth using as a fuel stop, unless you get it on a map. Then it's kind of yeah, it's kind of sorry, refuel. Yeah, kind of not super useful. And then the 6 slot, I don't know how useful it's going to be unless you're using the elephant truck all the time. The snow, and you need so much stuff for one task. RTX Nazi. Hold on, did that work? You should be able to send that URL though, link, right? Zing. Actually, if you want, Zing, you can do the if you do /link or /links, I think it is. I can't remember if I've got the, hold on. Alright. Sculio. Must have been a different server that I saw you jump in. Give me a second. No, /invites, and you can get like your own link thing. This Me61, whoops, that's the wrong button, didn't work for me. But you can get your own Me61 if you want to invite people. God, where is this? I think it's in a meeting, yep. Let's try the Me6 link. I don't know if that'll work. That one was playing up. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we can try and figure out later. But yeah, like I don't know why the link wouldn't work. Oh, I'm gonna bring this with me. Like I don't know what else I can do, unfortunately. Oh, why are you spinning? Fine, we're going all the way around. Oh man. Oh no. I gotta get it close. Man, roadcraft vehicle winching physics in SnowRunner 2 is a must whenever they get around to doing that. No, damn it. No. That one works. Okay. That's weird because, yeah, the Me61 was the one that I used to always have on the bot, and then it stopped working, and I couldn't figure out why. You don't know how to verify. It's just got a, like, I think it's a captcha, right? Like you just have to enter the captcha code. Oh, damn it. I might have to tow it. The wheels don't touch the sides on the fucking, on the parts. Nope, okay. Fine, restore crane. Might fall off, but when it does, I'll just tow it. It must be, yeah, that's right. If you can't get the capture done, you must be a bot. I'm pretty sure you just have to click, essentially click the button. It's been a while since I've set it up. Yeah, you just click the verify button, and then I think it'll ask you for a captcha. And then you'll be good. Didn't notice the little aerial down on the front left fender. In the verification channel, it doesn't have the verify button. I can see it there. Virtual doesn't like competition. Yeah. It's hiding it from you. Alright, stay there. Yeah, Zing won't be able to help much. He's not a mod or anything like that. He's not a moderator on in the Discord. Yeah, if it doesn't, I mean, I know other people have done it on the phone. But yeah, you may have to jump on a PC potentially. Maybe that'll make it easier to do the capture. I don't know if this would be able to climb out of there, and I need to bring the Hummer with me anyway, so we'll go the slightly longer way around. Alright, let me also double check. I think it's just the 3 vehicle spare parts that I need. I think all the others are done. Yeah, not letting you verify. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Just those. Okay, cool. Vehicle spare parts. Okay, I can see the button in the chat. The verified chat. How you doing? Yeah, so like once you... Oh, I wonder if... oh god, someone else was having issues. you need to be verified in Discord. So you need to have, I can't remember if you need like a verified email address and that sort of stuff to be able to join my Discord. Again, I'm keeping away bots. And then once you're in Discord, in the server, you need to click the verify button. Yep. Not much troubleshooting I can do while I'm streaming. And there's 102 other people who don't want to watch me do tech support. Streaming next week? I sure am. Yeah, I think you need a verified Discord. So you just need to do the verify thing in Discord, and it sends you an email, and you just click the link from within your email. So yeah, schedule will be the same next week, except for Easter Monday. I'll start a little bit earlier. So probably start around 3 p.m. like I normally do on a Saturday. Same with tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, I think I'll be back in Tammy by next week, I think. Verify, you can't stop being a bot. They're getting smart. It's like in settings or something. Yeah, I can't remember where it is. It's been so long since I set it up. Have weekend plans? Yep. Yeah. So I'll be basically gaming all weekend. I don't stream Sundays, so it'll be like Saturday for a lot of people. I usually do errands and catch up with friends and family and that sort of stuff. But yeah, I'll be streaming Friday and Saturday. Alright, let's see if this can't fall off a cliff. There are falling rocks up here too. There they are. Hello. You just called last night, but you rolled your log truck twice and gave up. Yeah, logging's going to be interesting. I overloaded all my logs in Cola when I was there last time, so it wasn't actually too bad. I got to decide what trucks I'm going to use for logging. Or for the long logs. Actually, both. Long and mediums. Because I'll probably do 2 of both, I think. I could do one with a trailer for the mediums, but yeah. Rolled the cat and the Vorone, yeah. Yeah, see, I may be taking... Actually, I could take the cat to do logs. I'm going to use the cat for logs in Tammy, and I think actually, I don't know what it was, but the issue seems to be resolved with the weird, like, packed logs thing that I had in Michigan. No, sorry, in Alaska. But yeah, cost of the additional damage repair costs. I was going to say the damage it takes. Like, I've got 3 times cost of repairs for trucks outside their region, and then also also 4 times cost for repair points as well. So it's basically 12 times the repair points for trucks out of their region. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna. The cat might just be a fuel truck in Cola, and a recovery truck for if I get stuck. My opinion on the Bandit. Why didn't they fall down before? So the Bandits, I'm contemplating whether I want to use it or not, right? it was a truck that, if you go and look at like, you know, best trucks for regions, it was listed a lot early on for a lot of people, like Yukon and that sort of stuff. But I think it's kind of been, and I think Yukon was where I got introduced, right? I think it's kind of been outclassed. I used it in Don, and it was quite tippy. As Zing sort of said, if you don't use the crane on it, it's not too bad. So it's quite a good support truck, but I don't know if I want to buy it to just be a support truck. So yeah, I'm not sure. It was a lot less tippy with a semi trailer, but it was still kind of tippy. And then yeah, the fuel usage in the fuel tank, like even with the roof rack, the fuel tank's quite small. Third house, fourth house. Okay, yeah. Could I have? No, I couldn't. Yeah, the fuel tank's quite small, so it's not necessarily ideal for some maps. But I'm gonna try and maybe see if I can find it. Yeah, and Zig said it's a really good scout. Truck the maintenance frame on it, and it's quite good. It's not super expensive, right? So that could be a win for it. Yep, yeah, I'm going to use the Azov 7 for long logs in Tammy, definitely, and I'm thinking probably also in... Oh man, I got it that way. Yeah, potentially also in Tammy, sorry, in Cola. I just got to decide what the second long log truck will be. Detached trailer. Just going to leave this here. And hold on. Oh yeah, Zing, you got, what, 2 watchtowers and you're now 1% higher. Nice than you were on Monday. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's revving up with Truck Talk. Silence is solace. He's dreaming of a 4-slot low saddle trailer while Virgin McTickleton drops the Discord invite like a hot potato. Frenzy is all about that SnowRunner life, sharing tales of a log truck tumbles and asking neighbor about next week's stream. And heads up, add pit stop in 2 minutes. Keep those wheels turning, team. Hashtag SnowRunner squad. So the Mercer is good. Yeah, I like the Mercer. It's in ice, the breakable ice, it can be a little bit of a pain because it's like got small tires and that. If you get 2 tires on non-breakable ice and 2 tires in breakable ice, then you can tip over. Yeah, it's pretty good on fuel. It's a pretty good semi-trailer truck. It's just a bit slow. I think that's probably its like one downside. But yeah. Zing. The other one's been good lately, actually. Haven't had any problems being a normal person. Ooh. Be careful. They usually pop up at least once over the weekend. Oh, God damn it, chains. Let's go. Get some grip. I don't know why I was like, that looks like a road, but it's not. The road is here. You hit the hay, you're on cell, there's a good chance you're getting paged at 4 AM. Oh, yep. Well, have a good sleep, Frenzy. Hopefully you don't get paged at 4 AM. Hopefully you get a decent night's sleep. Yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. I got up here before with the trailer. Don't winch from that side. Fuck me. Why winch across there so I tip over? Stupid game. The 4520. Yeah, the 4520 is pretty good for long logs, although I won't take it to Cola for the same reason. I'm not sure about the cat. It's just the additional damage. Also, I won't be heading to a US map between Tamir and Cola, so, and it's 14 grand for me to transfer trucks. Here we go. I actually used the 4520 for long logs in Moore, and it did pretty well. I've actually thought about maybe instead of the 4520, I might use the Dairy Longhorn 3, the 31, whatever the hell it is, just because I've already got it. But again, yeah, damage, so. Stop stirring him up, Zing. I believe him. Not a bot. Reminds me of... I don't know if anyone's seen it, right? So, like, I mean, I think it was a pretty popular movie, but there was... oh, God. A movie called, like, a Disney movie with Angela Lansbury, Bedknobs of Broomsticks. That's, like, I loved it as a kid. It's got the dad from fucking... Actually, the dad and... No, not the girl. Just the dad from Mary Poppins in it. But right at the start, so it's World War One, World War Two. It'd be World War One, and they're in England, and there's like a British officer trying to find a town, and there's a guy who's blacking out the signs on the towns, like crossing them out so you can't read where they are. And he's like, you know, excuse me, sir, how do I get to Petheridge Row, whatever the hell the name of the place is? And he's like, sorry, sir, we're blocking out the signs. Keep to keep the Nazis at bay. And he goes, I'm not a Nazi, I'm a British officer. And he's like, that's something a Nazi would say, isn't it, sir? I fucking laugh at it all the time. I think that's just, as a kid, always thought that was hilarious. Yeah. What do you feel? It's like Zing, that's something a bot would say. How does hard mode work? Can you only use trucks? No. So with hard mode, you can use the trucks anywhere. It just costs money. So to transfer a truck between regions is $3,500. But I'm playing brutal. This is my hard mode save, but I'm also playing brutal mode. So I've got new game plus with some modifiers and that sort of stuff. And yeah, one of the things I have is like I can use trucks from other regions, but the cost to repair them when they get damaged is quite high. So it kind of like encourages me to use Russian trucks in Russia, US trucks in the US, that sort of stuff. So yeah. Yeah, Bedknobs and Broomsticks. I should watch that. Watch it with my niece and my nephew. island of Naboo, Naboom, Naboo. Fucking like they play a match, like a soccer match, a football, European football match against like lions and ostriches and fucking rhinos and shit. Ugh. Kind of like the animated party in Mary Poppins with the penguins and the horse racing. All right, hold on. So these get dropped off here, I believe. Where are we? This one. Best spot. Yeah, there. All right, cool. G'day, Rod. How's it going? Welcome in, mate. How's your day? Actually, there's another thing that reminds me. I don't know why I'm talking about bed knobs and broomsticks, but they go to like a market at a place in London called Portobello Road. Gatorade's better. Hi, thank you very much for the hydrate. Also, I'm not sure if you were on earlier, the member, or what the hell's it called? Sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Sorry, on Twitch. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, so they go to Portobello Road in London. I don't know if that's a real place or not, but there's like a song that they sing and there's like dancing and stuff because it's a movie from the fucking 50s. And every time I have portobello mushrooms or see portobello mushrooms, the song gets stuck in my head. And let's actually have a drink of that water instead of just saying thanks and not doing it. Give me a sec. Right, thank you. Always good to keep hydrated. Oh, that's weird. I'm using the crane and the menu's still up. I can even go through the menu. What? I guess it's because I paused. Rate myself. Yeah, good. It's the weekend, even though it's only Thursday. This is lovely. And we've got, in Australia here, we've got 2 short weeks, and I assume in New Zealand as well, because next week on Friday, so Monday's Easter Monday, and then Friday is Anzac Day. We have Remembrance Day as well, but it's kind of like Remembrance Day for the Anzacs, which is the Australian-New Zealand Army Corps, and fighting in World War II. World War II in general, but specifically Gallipoli is like the main focus. But yeah, showing appreciation and remembering those that have fallen in conflicts. Right, I haven't actually driven across this bit of ice yet. I know that this ice straight ahead of me is shit house. Don't drive through there. I should be able to just duck onto the racetrack and then. Now, there's a little road here. See that ice? Nope. It kind of looked okay, sort of. See, there are the... Oh, and they disappeared. And they disappeared again. Like, yeah, the old, the breadcrumbs. I don't know. I think, see, there they are. They just popped in. But that's, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a graphic setting Like if... And they don't render the same for me or something. I've got no idea. This bit looks okay though. This looks like decent ice. You reckon I've had like a 50% or less hit rate on success of the... Oh. Of the breadcrumbs. Like, yeah, they're all up through there. And then they like disappear. God, am I going to get stuck here? Breadcrumbs leading me astray. Damn it. Kind of committed now. That ice looks kind of okay. Can I get up this rock? Is the question. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Boom. Government support done. What else have we got around here? Bricks for the warehouse. Okay, so we're going to do... That's right. We're going to do the bricks and the chemical barrels at the same time because they both come from here. Where does the pipe go? Missing pipe or whatever the fuck it was called. Lost pipe. They're going over here too. We're going to get the lost pipes with the slider. Going to the quarry. Chemical waste there. And bricks for the warehouse. What was it? Oh, I've got to bring the sideboard. Oh, crap. The sideboard's up here. Right, I'll tow the... I'll winch... Whoops. Winch the sideboard with me. In the slider. Okay, let's do that. Where is it? Here. And then let's fucking mark. Mark that. Hopefully I don't forget. I'll put it like past the pipe. Alright, let's go. Montebello, sorry, let me just make sure that this is still running. It appears that this one is. What about this one? Are you running you? No, I don't need to update iTunes. Go away. No, I don't need UXL. Right, let's go. It's just not the super skinny bridge. And with this one. Also, if I keep forgetting to take screenshots, I'll try and remember when I you can come here for now. When I do the big trailers. Will you pack? Probably not. You will. Okay. Stop rain. I kind of want to actually leave this here. Unpack cargo. I can't unpack cargo yet. Hold on. Right. Unpack cargo. Crane. So I'm going to come back up this way. So I could just leave this up here for now. Install crane. Bring the nose around. My stomach's doing some mad grumbling at the moment. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? I fed you today. Can't hear it, but I can feel it. Is it bubbling away or something? Is it asking for more tea, maybe? Surely not. Surely not. Come this way, please. Imagine coming out there. I mean, it's not a house, it's like a school or something. Coming out the doors and being like, what the hell was this truck doing here? I'm backing a trailer up. Oh, we gotta keep going around. Go away, ice. A winch point in the middle would be nice on this thing. This side. Like, yeah, why not one in the middle at the back? Hopefully don't get caught on that tree. It's fine. Whoops, sorry. I was not paying attention. I was distracted by things. Whoops. I need to remember to continue to bring the trailer with me. Do I complete all the tasks, me, or like in the game? So I'm 100%ing the region, so I'll do both. But you can, like, it's kind of up to you. Like, some people just like to do the main contracts, which I'd say, like, the main contracts is completing a region, right? Once you've done all the, if I look at the map, the regional progress on the side, doing all those. But the tasks are good because you get upgrades and not upgrades, you get new trucks and things like that. So yeah, I'm going for 100% on everything. I've got 100%. Why is that not? No, that's the wrong one. This one. That 100% on everything, except it's 98 on all. 89 on Michigan because I've got Dave's Dangerous Deliveries installed. So there's an additional 16 contracts, 14 contracts or something like that. But everything else is, 100%. And that is packed. Right, restore crane. Okay, just making sure it's winching from the gooseneck, not from like the side of the trailer or something weird like that. As the game occasionally likes to do. Ooh. Okay, where's the trailer? Is it? It's not really getting caught on anything. This is the problem I've had a couple of times in this truck, and I think it's the weight. There's more weight towards the back. So the front tires aren't actually getting any grip. And I can't tell because it's dark. But it feels like the rear tires are like just turning or locking up. This could be a really bad idea. Like, yeah, you can see there. Right. Ah, crap, and then I forgot. Yeah, see, look, the trucks, you can see the trucks like fucking lifting up in the air at the front. Fuck's sake. Why did one side not work? Or did they? have enough fuel to continue fucking about with this. Can you change the suspension mode? I can? Maybe that'll help? Maybe? I'm not sure. Am I chunk in the trunk? Yep. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. God damn it. If the trailer had a fucking winch point at the front. Now the trailer's too far away. Of course it is. And I've got to make sure that I'm close enough to the 2 slot. I don't think I can I? First time you applied 8 RL hours to try and unstuck 6 different trucks. Yeah, it happens. I've been there before. Like, this is just frustrating. Like, I can't winch this fucking trailer properly because there's no fucking center winch points for some God knows unknown fucking reason. Oh, come on, crane. Like, it's not helping that it's getting stuck on the rock, but at the same time, like, getting it fucking lined up. Right, quickly. Attach trailer. Oh, God. Right. Can we reach... Of course we can't. We're definitely within the circle, but no, we can't win. Come on, game. Stop! Fuck. You serious? I can't winch to the trailer? Okay, it must be the trucks. It must be trucks and trailers that you have to detach. Sorry, the packing the trucks and trailers like on the back of another trailer. Now I'm just going to be stuck here again. Okay. Restore crane. Out of the menu, damn it. Okay. Thank fucking Christ. My God. This game can be very frustrating at times. And that's just from... That's why I want, you know, fuck off Season 6. Fuck off Year 5. New engine, SnowRunner 2. Get all this shit sorted. Get an engine that can do it. Pack cargo, restore crane. Winch. Come closer, please. I mean, I think we got fuel in the trailer. And we've got fuel on the roof rack, so it's not like we're out of fuel, but I didn't want to be fucking about. Refuel. Yeah, we do. It's the Adams all the way up in the north. And like I said, I might have to bring the 5600 Paystar wind steer over from the other map because it's got a bunch of fuel in it too. It's a glitch. You're loaded to the main menu and the winch points returns. Yeah, sometimes it's also just the angle. It seems. Like if you're like right next to the trailer, it won't let you do it. So you got to like back up a bit or go forward a little bit. All right. I want to bring the 2. Okay, good. I'm just middling out. It's this stupid. There's like a lumpy rock. Oh no, I'm not on the lumpy rock. Okay, fine. There we go. We're good. Yep. I can't tell. That one maybe? Okay, good. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's just... crap. That's my bad. That's right, I'll reverse back down there and I'll just drag it up on my own and then continue on my way. Yeah. That's a pain in the ass, that little section through there, because there's no winch points. That chasm is a pain, like a real big pain. Okay, detached trailer. Like, I think the C500 would be fine going up there. Not with a 6 slot, but like the Atom tipped over going down there. The Mercer has made it up, but it's not easy. Jesus. I almost drove off the dam. Thanks, Rubica. Lucky. Just, yeah, the bit that gets me, like, I don't mind being stuck in difficult places, but when it's, like, mechanic things that cause issues, that's just frustrating. Always bring 2 trucks, one as a main, one as a winch. Yeah. I do have another truck around, but... oh, God. Okay, we might have to get it from them. Oh, it's completely flipped around. Okay, come this way. We're able to join one. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Head down so I can lift it straight up. Maybe I'll swing it around here. Come on, trailer. It feels like it's caught. Okay, look, you can see the slider kind of pivoting. Please don't tip over. Okay, we're good. We're good. Right. Restore crane. Can I winch? Yes. Let's go. I was going to go route and make a trailer park. Yep. It's all good. We pulled it out of the ground like a weed. Is that a weed? 911, what's your emergency? Okay. See, this is... why it needs a fucking winch point. Like, touch trailer, back into crane mode. Like the KRS crane, strong. Yeah, so this is like a beefed up Bandit crane. Even better. Longer and stronger. Down to get the friction on. Like, so mix a lot. Pack cargo. I probably didn't need to put it all the way at the back, but that's fine. I probably could have almost fit that trailer on here as well, but not quite. Ooh. Roof might be better. Just because I need to winch the trailer with me, the other trailer, so I don't want to have to winch it to keep it attached. I'm just gotta, you know, be careful of bumping it against things. Yeah, I'd love if they added this crane to some more heavy trucks. Make them more viable again, like the Colobs would be sweet. If you could have it and things like that. Makes you want to skip ahead and get the truck. Yeah, it's not really skipping ahead that far. You can get it without doing any of the bridges. It's just a bit of a pain. You're going to need a big truck to get the trailer down from the factory or whatever it is. I don't mind if the left side bumps because it'll kind of make it a bit skinnier on these rocks, as long as it doesn't like make it fall off. And like I said, I could have left that pipe where it was on the trailer, but whatever. Ooh. Damn it. I wasn't watching. We got ourselves a follow. Real Skyfall Gaming. Thank you very much for the... Whoops. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. And the bot says, may your gaming adventures be as epic as a Skyfall. Okay. That's... well, thank you, bot. How's it going? How's your day going? And, have you played Season 15? Or are you just not up to there? Or are you, just checking out from SnowRunner? That crane all the way down. Oh god, camera. Alright. Play in order of region, that's your OCD style. Yeah, so my first time I played through out of order, but my brutal mode playthrough that I've started, I'm doing it in order. You played the game a bit, a lot. It was just scrolling through Twitch. Nice. Well, welcome in. I also play the game a bit, a lot, since I got it back in October. Well, actually, well, yeah, 27th of October, basically November. Man, this rig is going to take me so long when I do brutal mode with no overloading. I do have a sub alert set up. I don't know why. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Like, yeah, one came up before. Like when... Oh, God, let's watch. Like, yeah, Brad and RXY 2 hours ago, they popped up. It's just a weird Streamlabs thing. Streamlabs is like so strange. Like, it'll work sometimes. Sometimes the bot name will be correct. Sometimes it'll be Streamlabs, like, yeah, it's very confusing and kind of frustrating, if I'm completely honest about it. You are still back there, are you not? You are. Whoa, God. Pay attention. This ice sucks. I mean, it all sucks on the right. I just need to get to that road in the middle there. Just need to get the trailer unstuck and then we should be okay. How far are we road? Over there, okay. That might help a little bit. This is definitely not the route. I just need to get to here. Itchy eye. Usually on Twitch, but Twitch is having a Twitch lately. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Stay away, no worries. Yeah, I don't mind people on either on Twitch or YouTube, whichever they prefer or whichever one's working. No. Jesus. Alright, let's go, trailer. Close enough. Camera, please. Oh God. Hello. I won't take all the fuel because I need to chuck fuel in the Oh, actually that's a good point. Because we'll be going up to get the bricks and stuff. That'll be fun. Famous last words. Nope. Would it be any quicker? Maybe. Essentially, I'm going to take this red trailer up to the road, and the Mercer will take it the rest of the way with the chemical barrels and the bricks. Lake Flavor, is that the name of the lake, or is it the Flavor Festival on the lake? The Flavor Flav, spelled differently, fishing festival on Lake Flavor. Flav. You can do it. Yes, you can. You're in a difficult spot when your truck turns into a boat. Yep, that's definitely true. Come on, really? Hello? Ugh, I think they should rework the braking of ice works. Truck breaks through ice, it either sinks. We need cranes. Takes away a bit of the immersion. I mean, some trucks can't get out of the ice. This is quite a big fella. Right. Yeah, the low gear has the good standing torque. Come on. No. No. Nope. Of course, yeah, the trailer is invisible. Fuck you, trailer. Fuck you and your stupid asshole. God damn it. Why? My God. Managed. Oh, yeah, with a bit of winching. If there are winch points. Hill and the dip at the beginning. It's extreme. That toboggan hill that I just drove up, you mean? Let's pay attention. Pay attention. Definitely wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, and so the toboggans don't go flying out onto the lake. The little kitties. It's a OSHA safety WHS thing. Careful. Careful. Right, trailer, you are going to stay there. And let me double check where this goes. There. Ooh, okay. This may be a bad idea, but we'll be fine. Maybe. Angles at your truck and trailers. You need a gravity gun to make it up that hill IRL. Yeah, probably. Although, I mean, snowcats and that sort of stuff can drive up hills like that. I know they have like tracks and whatnot. These are very, very large tires and a very, very large truck. I don't know how well a Mole TB800 would go up and down a toboggan slope in real life. I haven't experienced them. But yeah, like most of the, like the mud in this game, like you wouldn't be able to drive trucks through most of the mud. Like it would tear out the undercarriage and like you'd ruin all the suspension and they'd get completely busted. So like, yeah, I guess if they wanted to make the game impossible and like not have anyone use it, like play it, like people already complain about difficulty. If you couldn't drive around 90% of the maps like that, either make it so the maps are all flat and boring, or yeah, there wouldn't be 15 DLCs because no one would have bought the game and it would have just died back in 2020. Actually, probably wouldn't even made it. Mud Runner would have been. Damn it. Mud Runner probably wouldn't have even happened. Spin tires wouldn't have happened. Like it would have failed at spin tires. Right, will that pack? Probably not. It will not. Okay. I've been trucking in Russia, seeing some trucks do the most insane stuff and come out unharmed. That cargo. E. Right, lost pipe is done. Restore crane. Bricks for the warehouse. That's that sideboard trailer. Hold on. There is. It's like drilling parts and oversized cargo, is it not? Where are we? Quarry down here. Oil rig drill and drilling equipment. Hold on. What was it? Oil rig drill. I still need to take one of those to harbour. Really? Did I not do that? Real man's job getting job breakthrough. Hold on. It's one of these. No, one of these. Breaking through. Oh, I need 2 drilling equipment and an oil rig drill. Right. That's a lot of cargo. I mean, that's kind of probably the last one we're going to do, I think. Okay, let's go down and we will grab... Drilling equipment's 4 slots. Oil rig drill is 5, I think. Actually, let me double check. Yep. So I can basically leave this trailer down there. Or actually, I won't leave it down there. I'll bring it up with some stuff on it, and then we'll leave it here because I've got the big trailer up on the road. I can't see it. I thought that might have been it, but it's like over here somewhere, up on the main road that needs to be delivered to the other map first. So. Ooh. We've got a Twitch follow. Thank you very much. Waking 1980 41. Time to wake up and conquer those snowy trails, says the bot. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. It's a shame that the YouTube one, I don't know if anyone else has been subbing on YouTube. I don't know why. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's very frustrating. Streamlabs, especially considering I'm paying for Streamlabs as well, so that I can multicast. Watch both Twitch and YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I multicast, so I don't mind what people watch on. When there's ads on one, you can jump on the other. All right, we got Twitch ads are running. We got a trivia question from the bot. In 1930, an American literary giant became the first from his country to win the Nobel Prize for Literature. Can you name this acclaimed author whose surname shared with a famous Scottish clan? An author from 1930. Is it Mick something? I bet I'm gonna like know who it is, but not like know who it is, if that makes sense. Crap. Let's go this way. Like I'll know the name, but like I'm thinking like, no, that's his. I was like Lewis Carroll, Tolkien, and I was like, no, they're British, they're not US, like they're not American. To Kill a Mockingbird, that was too late. Yeah, I don't know. Ads, yep. Okay, so 4 slots and then 5 slots. I'll take the 5 slot. You know what? I'll also take Adrenaline. I'll bring this up to the road with me. This way. Because the wall is on the right. Reversing out of here is a fucking pain. You know what? The trailer can do that, and I'm just gonna... Well, try not to tip over. Nobel Prize for Literature in 1930 was awarded to the American novelist Sinclair Lewis. I mean, Lewis Carroll was nowhere close. Making the first time the prize had been bestowed upon an American. Nice. What is giving hats? I'm being efficient with my time. This playthrough I'm overloading, the other playthrough I'm not, so... And I think the hat's better than chucking it on the saddle, or on the deck of the trailer. You slowly getting done with season 15, yeah. I think that's the general gist of it, right? Everyone's slowly getting it done. What am I, episode 6? Usually a 2-map region takes me like 4, maybe like 4.5 episodes. That's not a complaint, by the way. I do like I have very much enjoyed it here, and I like the cargo and that sort of stuff that I've been doing. And yeah, without overloading, it's going to take me way longer. Insurance company must love me, yeah. The amount of damage I do to my trucks. Luckily, trailers don't take damage. Holy crap, it would be a different game if trailers took damage. Actually, the hat on this truck would be a little bit beneficial, getting a little bit of weight more towards the front. And cargo and trailer damage, yeah. Again, it would probably make the game a little frustrating. Took them forever, yeah. Yeah, it was the longest time between seasons, but apparently it would have been released a month or more sooner if they weren't releasing on Switch at the same time, which is funny, right? Because everyone always complains, they're like, oh, the DLCs come out and like consoles and Switch should come out way after PC. So for season 15 they're like, fine, we'll do them all at once. And then everyone's like, why is it taking so long? It's like, because the game's been, like, the season's been finished for months. We've got approval from Sony and from Microsoft, but we're still waiting on Nintendo approval. And you guys wanted us to release them all together. Poor developers are like, yeah. Damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. Alright, where are you, trailer? Just bump around there, please. Honestly speaking, the way this game glitches and getting stuck on absolutely nothing makes the game frustrating. What's another level? Yeah, but it could get to the frustrating stage where it's like, imagine, you know, like you're driving along and you get the like random machine gun damage that runs like all the way down your tires on the left-hand side, like blows out your suspension, blows your tires, maybe does your tank. Imagine if it did that plus 4 axles of wheels on a trailer. Like, yeah. Although I wouldn't mind. Maybe tire, like, yeah. I think SnowRunner 2, like, if they could make the engine better and not so much like random fucking damage, then I'd be kind of okay with it. Come on, trailer, you can make it around, cute. But yeah. Yeah, that's right. Like having a tiny small stick blow up like 70-inch tires. It's like, come on. Like yeah, I get it on a Scout, but on a big truck with massive tires, no. Did I see that AGL already made a mod of the elephant truck? I think I did. So, it's not difficult, right? You just steal the mesh out of the game instead of creating your own, and then steal the config files and that sort of stuff and just change it. Stu was playing today, and he was using a modded elephant truck. So I don't know if it was the AGL one, but yeah, definitely know that there's some out there. Roadcraft looks interesting. Yeah, Roadcraft does look interesting. I'm very interested in it. I very much enjoyed the demo. Ugh, damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to bump over this. Come on. You can do it. Fuel, yeah, I've got fuel in the roof rack and in the trailer as well. Just need it to bump around. Is there? There is not. Okay, hold on. You can't get it. You're on PS4. Is it not available on? Is it just PS4? It's just not available on any consoles yet. Because yeah, like same with the game being released, like from the actual developers, needs to go through an approval process with console. So maybe it's something that's in the pipeline. I'm not sure. I don't really use modder trucks. They make me fall asleep. They're very boring. Fun for 5 minutes, and then I'm like, if I didn't want to have to worry about bumps and mud and stuff, I'd just play Euro Truck Simulator. They're not bringing it to PS4. That's a shame. I wonder what that reason is. Like, I would have thought that the development would be basically the same, like the model and all that sort of thing. All right. Now that we're up here, hopefully it's semi-trailer to me. Oh, it's repair parts that are in the roof rack. Okay, that's fine. Only use modder trucks to go. Yeah, like they're definitely fun. But I just get bored of them very quickly. Like I was doing a modded series, not a playthrough, where I was trying out modded maps and trucks, and the maps that I had, well, the map that I was using was awesome. Detached trailer, restore crane. But yeah, the modded trucks just, yeah, I was like having micro sleeps and driving off the road and stuff, like just falling asleep playing because, yeah, I was getting so bored. But I get the appeal. Like I said, they're fun. Just me. I don't know, can't deal with it. Now, we weren't attached to this yet. Because I need to turn the crane around, and if I go to another map and come back, the crane may come like face backwards again. All right, that's going to stay there. We're going to jump in the Mercer. Now the Mercer. Okay. We've got to get the bricks. We've got to get the chemical thingies, and then we'll head out down the road. We will, whoops, go this way. We'll grab the trail on the way, and we're going to the warehouse and the town, I believe. The bricks for the warehouse. Come on. Bricks for the warehouse is there, and then chemical waste disposal's further up. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. I may bring... Yeah. I did say I think I need to bring the 5600 over. Although... I'm going up to the fuel station. It might be okay. We will see. You have a feeling a truck is going to play Turtle in the next 5 minutes. Oh, one of your trucks or one of mine? There is a chance that this will play Turtle. Although cruising around the roads, that might be okay. but you see the Mercer sitting in truck size and drivability utility compared to other trucks. In size, range, plus or minus. Having a day off today playing snooker. Nice. The Mercer's just kind of a weird one, right? I like it. It's a good truck. It's a little slow, but that's fine. Like it's pretty stable. I have tipped it over a little bit a few times, but that's usually when I'm overloading or driving where I probably shouldn't. I actually don't know how much it costs to purchase. I'd probably compare it to like maybe like a White Western Star. Not quite as stable as the White Western Star though. But yeah, it's pretty good on fuel. It's good with a multi-purpose gearbox. It's pretty stable. I haven't tried it with a 2-slot, and I haven't tried it as like a recovery, like a fuel truck or anything like that yet. That cargo. Let's go backwards. Like, yeah, I think it's pretty good. I don't know where I would rank it though. Like would I use it? I wouldn't use it over the C500. Although it's an off-road truck now, it's not a heavy duty. But I love the C500. Restore crane, hold on. The fact that you get it so late is also, I mean, it's the same as the Elephant, right? Getting it on the very last one. Does it hold up to the MB-17? What's the MB-17 again? It is nice that it's kind of small. Like, I haven't really gotten stuck anywhere in it. Not really. Trailer. Although, yeah. I do like its size. I do like that it's kind of small. Like nice and maneuverable. I'm trying to think of which truck. Oh, the Royal BM. The BM's bigger and faster. But this does have diff lock, which I guess is an advantage. It's way less tippy than the Royal BM. The Royal BM's tippy as all hell. Like I said, it's a good truck. Like, I don't know. Like on par with like a Voron? I said the Voron D. Like the advantage of it over like something like the Voron is that, like, yeah, it's only got a 240 litre tank, but it's way better on fuel. Like the Voron AE is definitely more capable, right? But the fuel tank and the fuel usage is just so small. So it's not super viable. Like, it's a really good fuel truck, the Voron AE. Top heavy yet. Yeah, so I mean the BM17 is a less top heavy if you run the crane off it. Also, if you run the smaller tires and not the taller suspension. Like, I like the BM17. It's got its limits. Like, you don't really notice the diff lock or the missing diff lock very often. It's only occasionally, like when you're getting stuck on a rock or something weird like that, and you don't have any winch points around. And like I said, it's really fast, but yeah, it is kind of easy to tip. It's a lot better when you've got a trailer on the back of it on the BM17. That provides a bit of stability. Yeah, the BM will probably be relegated to fuel truck in my other playthrough. Probably pretty soon. I don't know if I'll use it. Actually, no, I want to use the Transtar in Yukon. It wouldn't be too bad flying up and down the highway in Yukon in Big Salmon Peak. But yeah, like I said, I'm kind of going to use the Transtar for that. Actually, now that I think about it, I should take the slider to the fuel station as well, because it's actually pretty close. The fuel station is just down the road, so we'll do that before I forget. The Mercer definitely needs the top engine. That is definitely a must. And yeah, then the multi-purpose gearbox helps keep the fuel usage down a little bit. Nope, next one. Built-in limited slip. No, the BM doesn't have LSD. The LSD is a diff lock. All right. Like in real life, it probably has an LSD, but not in SnowRunner. The trucks that have always on differential lock are all LSD trucks, or technically could be like a Detroit locker or something like that. But yeah. What engine is currently in, whatever the top one is, is it the CEMA? CEMA, I think, is the engine that I'm running in it. Remember the times we thought the Smithfield Dam was tough. Now those levels are like Indigo. Yeah, they are. I really like the difficult regions. Like Amur was my favourite, and I think this is going to top Amur. And Cola's second favourite. And then Maine and Yukon round out the top 5 for me. And then it's like British Columbia, Scandi, like some nice fun maps. Oh yeah, this little rock step up here, forgot about you. Yeah, Smithfield Dam and Island Lake as well. Island Lake was always like it's got some muddy bits, but yeah, the west side of Smithville, actually even the swamp in Smithville. Although once you figure out the routes in the swamp, it's not too bad. Yeah, and I went right too early. What's my least favorite map? Oh no, we're gone. We're gone. See you, bye. We're going to go down the cliff too. Crap. Righto, slider, let's go. Lucky it's close by. We'll go get fuel first. My least favorite map is Tennessee. Garbo. They knew they had shit too, and they tried to make it last longer by making it more tedious and much more of a pain in the ass. Downloaded a mod 3-4 years ago. You have 4 long log trailers behind you plus the one attached to the truck. By driving it, Yukon no chance. Yeah, you would have got stuck on everything. Thanks. Yep, I can't park there. No, I was going to chuck fuel in the trailer, but it's 240 litres and I don't have enough. That's fine. Sort of a cool aspect they could add to the game. Cargo recovery helicopters when you get trapped in ditches where no truck can go. I mean, that's kind of like, I mean, it doesn't do cargo, but that, you know, could, I guess a helicopter wouldn't be able to get a truck. Oh, it'd be too heavy. Like even if you had like a Chinook or something massive like that, or an Osprey. But yeah, like my assumption or my head canon for like the paid recovery in hard mode or New Game Plus is you're basically paying someone to recover your truck using stuff that you can't use in the game. Whether it's you know, helicopters, big cranes, like you're basically calling like fucking heavy D Sparks to come and rescue your shit for you and paying money for it. Oh god. Wait, doesn't matter. That is true. I mean, they've got, you can fly drones in expeditions, you know, maybe SnowRunner 2. Recovery helicopter to come get trucks. I can imagine the weird like physics though. Like, you know, before I was trying to get the trailer out of that little crevice and it was like kind of stuck in there, just doing that with a helicopter and trying to pull a truck out. Even if when you did a recovery, it just played like a mad animation and just a bunch of helicopters came. Burn. Remember, just in case anyone doesn't know, if you try and attach to this trailer with the crane, it will fucking knock the trailer over. It looks like it would fit like underneath, like in this little gap maybe, but no, it doesn't. It does not. Ask me how I know. Attached trailer. Right. We're just going to bring this up the road since it needs to go this way anyway. So the truck trailer gets stuck, so you can pull it out. A helicopter and cover to different angles quickly. Truck is fixed, yeah. Where is the... Yeah, I guess it is going to have to go up and around this way. Not ideal. Where exactly does this need to go? It's this one, right? To the oil platform. Oh yeah, it's fine. I was like, oh, I wonder, I mean, maybe. Like I could have gone north to the ferry and then brought the ferry and then driven it all the way down the road. But no, I think this way's fine, coming through that gateway, crossing here, going up around that way. This truck should be fine doing it. Righto. Lucky I don't think there's any way, and I think it'll probably get its nose caught in there. I'm gonna just go and take a look. Detached trailer. Yeah, I ran across the place. I haven't played since 2021. Had no idea there 15 seasons. Lots of time. Played. Yeah, man. There's been a lot. I played it for like 2 weeks when it first came out back in 2020, and then got distracted by other games and kind of forgot. And then yeah, picked it up late last year. Yeah, no, I don't think that this would make it back up here. So going around's going to be the way. Like maybe. I was thinking I could like dump that trailer in there. Just, see you, trailer. Who's thought you can be my bridge? Yeah, 15, and there's a season 16 coming out. Well, I'm not going to say soon, because 15 was only just released, but there's a season 16. And I'm kind of hoping they don't do a season 17, 18, 19, and 20. Ah. Dutch trailer. What truck can pass that Mariana Trench? Probably none. Maybe the twin steer? Maybe? Just because of the length of it? Potentially, the 963 maybe with its tyres, but I think the bull bar would probably get caught. Burlak, potentially. I'm sure if you tried hard enough, you could probably get a truck across there. Like being fancy with the winches and that sort of thing. Yeah, the nose on this, I just don't think it would quite make it up. And I couldn't really be bothered trying it. Yeah, what's a truck with a really good approach angle and big tyres? 745C, no. Maybe in reverse. The Femme, actually the Femme might have a chance of getting up there. Wiggling its way up with the old articulated steering. Twin steer will get caught too much distance between the wheels. Yeah, I was just thinking like the rear tires might still be on the road on the other side, and that might maybe help it. I was also thinking like the two wheels in a row, like the two steering wheels, could potentially make it. Yeah, I don't know. Make it not drop in so much. So I'm sure that you could probably make it across there in a truck. I mean, the 605 would have a decent chance. The Mastodon would have no chance because its nose fucking bumps on everything. But yeah, the 605 would be another one that you could probably give it a go. Right. Saddle pedal. Right, this is going to be interesting. Actually, I didn't check. Is it? No, it's completely upside down. The Mercer's actually really good at starting, like when it's on its side. Like there's been a bunch of times where I'm like, oh, I'm fucked, and then the truck starts. Oh, I can use my winch. I can get myself out of here. Playing with balls today, wheels tomorrow. Are you going to test all the trucks on that ditch? Nice. Let us know what you find. Yeah, I think Femme and 605 are probably the best two chances. I think. I may need to detach that trailer and bring them up separate, but it's okay. I don't know if the crane will lift the Mercer, but if I can get it kind of on its wheels, then I might be able to like winch it out and drive. So where is the... Oh, there. Okay. I was like, where is the fifth piece of cargo? Nope. Fuck me. That was tipping over very fast. It's obviously caught under the trailer. I may need to adjust the angle of my dangle on the truck. Gonna test it with trailers fully loaded, 8-slot trailers. No point testing anything less. Weight of the trailer plus the angle plus the ditch. Gonna get rough. Look at the... I've noticed this before. Look at the crane. When it was like glitching out, doing weird things, getting stuck on because of like slopes and that sort of stuff, it does that. Oh, actually, no, I got caught in cargo. Store crane. Ah! Jesus. It's like fucking doing a Michael Jackson move. I don't know if this is a good spot, but we'll try it. I mean, the weight at the back might be advantageous. And like I said, I may have to detach the trailer. I just want to see if I can, like, drag it this way at all. Like, can I bring you around like that? Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I'm talking about. Whoops. Actually, that's another option. If I need to get more power out of it, I can do the old winch trick. Does the winch trick not work with this crane? Maybe it doesn't. Oops. Here's a little bit of a precarious situation. Oh God, I keep exiting out of the crane mode. I do have anchors, sit down. Just the anchors on this are really fucking narrow. I guess because the truck's so wide. I wanted to do this without detaching the trailer, but I may not be able to. I might actually be able to grab the back of the truck. Like there. Right. Restore crane. Let's reposition a little bit. Actually, let's move this shit out of my way. Go away. I need to go back there. Also, save a bit of fuel. Take her out of all-wheel drive. Fuck worse than this. 15 hours trying to windshield crane one single mother fucking truck. So fed up with the game you didn't play for 6 months. Yeah, 15 hours is a long time. I've never been quite that stuck, but I've been stuck pretty bad. I have had to pay for recovery. I was like, why am I not driving? Oh, I'm in neutral. Oh no. Oh no, this has gone too. Shit. Oh, that was a way bigger, more of a slope than I expected. Oh man. Here we go. Actually, let me see. Yeah, no, it's stalled. Wait, hold on. Okay, right. Yeah, I wasn't paying quite enough attention. I didn't realize how sloped that was. Looks like a truck accident. It sure does. We need to bring... Okay. I mean, I had to go back to the other map at some stage. I forget what I need to bring over as more wood. Like that. It just depends on whether we bring the C500 or the Paystar. Or both. I don't remember what I did have to bring over. Chemical waste bricks for the warehouse. Better safe than sorry. Across the lake. Fishy business. Oh, that's right. There was stuff. 4 cargo containers was 1. Four wooden planks. Yep. So I need 4 wooden planks. Okay. Henworth can bring that, and it's going to the north though. Oh god, is that pole? Okay, we're good. Give me grip, give me grip, give me grip, give me grip. See you slippery bit. Oh god. Luckily the bridges are nice and grippy. Oh. Fishy business. I can't remember if I did. Did I do the planks for fishy business or not? I think so. I think they were the ones down on the lake that I delivered. I will check. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Driving across the ice. No. Oh. Fishy business. Yes, I did it. I can see it there. Completed. And there she is. Okay. Trailer. Now. Yeah, I think it's going to be easy to go through that gateway. I was just wondering if I need to bring the metal, the wooden plank for the landslide that I need to do, but I'm not going to go that way. I'll probably end up doing that with the like the pinnacle or something. I'll just chuck a 2-slot bed on it, and yeah, and head down. What else do I need? No drilling spare parts. Medium planks, don't need them anymore. Logs. I did the logs. Hold on. Across the lake. Oh, yep. Across the lake is done. Bricks is what I've got. Oversized cargo. Don't need any more. Oil barrels. I need 4 oil barrels. 4 across the lake. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'll bring those. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be okay. Give me a second. Actually, I also feel like a cup of tea. Let me chuck the kettle on while I'm up. Where'd you go there? And let me just quickly do this. You redeem. And so I'm going to make a cup of tea. Hold on. Let me double check. Brutal mode. Sorry. Oil barrels across the lake. Yep. Okay. Yep. Just wanted to make sure I hadn't already delivered them. I didn't think I had, but you know, always good to check. Oh, I can make a cup of tea. Yeah. You wanna come grab it? As long as you're happy with Yorkshire Gold. Let's not crash. How'd you like your tea, Alan? How do you take it? Chip it to you? I mean, shipping is probably not the issue. It being hot by the time it gets to you is probably the bigger issue, right? Like, you know, with enough money, you could probably ship it somewhere. But yeah, it's pick-up only, unfortunately. You'll have to come grab it, and yeah, again, it might be cold by the time you get here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, alien. It's dark purple on black background for me, so the L and the I kind of look the same. That is my bad. Also, I'm like 3 meters away from my screen. You just call your sensation. No ships or planes here for the next 2 months. shipping window is closed. Yeah, I could still get it there. Just wouldn't be, it'd be over 2 months, right? Oil. 1, 2. Actually, unpack cargo. You just got the Mercer, you like it? Nice. Mine's upside down off a cliff next to the slider, which is also, well, it's not upside down, it's on the side, the slider. And I'll fix that in a minute. Let's just chuck these over here. Come on. Come on, crane. One, two. Oh, okay, cool. I also need to fix my cup of tea in a second. I just want to get this a little bit straighter. Give me a sec. I'm going to quickly put the water in. Is there any mercy tossed it off a cliff? There, that's true. It kind of rolled off a cliff. I didn't toss it. I thought it would be fine, but I've been up there a couple of times with it, but I just took a slightly different line and it didn't work out very well for me. Oh, we got a stretch. I am walking around at the moment, so that's good. Thank you for the stretch. I hope everyone did some aerobics. Tea is in, or the water is in the tea. It is steeping. That's actually not bad. Right. You are next. Oh, and you are in the way. Hold on. You go over there. You are next. Oh, damn it. Come on. Wiggle down. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Forward a little bit, maybe. Hey, there you go. Sweet. All right, let's see if we can't tip this truck over too. That's not really lined up in the middle either. That's a bit of unfortunate. Not much I can do about it now. Hopefully we can get far enough forward. Careful of the rocks. Like I said, I think I'll go through the bottom gateway. More road is going to help with this overload as well. Right, I'm back into auto. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. And like I said, I'm going to bring the pay star up as well. Might as well go through the same gateway, and then I've got fuel down in the south of the other map. Like once I kind of deliver this, I guess I still have the fishing trailers to get, because the Atom is in the north with fuel. And then yeah, I can bring either the Atom and or the 5600 twin steer back when I start bringing the trucks back for the final contracts. Does that not work? Not you. Oh, 3 seconds. I get the tea's done. Give me a sec. I'll chuck the milk in it. Again, make sure I don't spill it all over myself again. Like I've already done tonight. Milk is in. Give it a quick stir. Okay. Ooh, almost spilled a little bit. Twitch ads are now running. We'll be back shortly. Let's read the message. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of neighbours SnowRunner stream, a tragic truck accident has occurred, much to the amusement of Big Nerd TV. Amidst the chaos, Virgil McTickleton emerges as the helpful guide, reminding creatures of the forest to support their streamer, with fellows and subs. They beckon wanderers to join the Discord pack. Oh, yeah, right. And warn of impending Twitch ad storm. Oh. Oh, don't tip, don't crash, don't. Okay, we're good. Little touch and go for a second. Right, 5600 TS. Right, I should be able to drink my tea while I drive, one-handed. Although I can't control the camera at the same time, so wait till I get to a straight bit. Would always drink your tea through a straw, hands-free. That's what I do with my water, so that I don't accidentally fucking dip my microphone in my cup. I move the tea out of the way slightly. Also, yeah, tea out of straw. I mean, I guess I could use a metal straw, but then the metal straw will get really hot and might burn me, burn my sensitive lips. So that's not, yeah, a tea dispensing foam dome. There's like helmets, like the construction helmets with, oh god, careful. Where you can put beer cans in them and they've got a tube. That would potentially work. I do have a Camelback, but I don't know about putting boiling liquid in it. Also the cleaning with the sugar and the milk, like here. Mics are actually water resistant. The breath is over 80%. Yeah, resistant. Not if I dip it in. It's probably not great for it. Even if it technically survived, I don't know if the diaphragm and stuff will get all fucked up. So, and I'd rather not destroy my mic, because it's essentially just like a speaker, right? Oops. Give me a sec. Go. Damn it. Need an additional hand. I can just reach the L1, but I can't do, or the left bumper, sorry. I can't do left bumper and X at the same time for all drive. Test the mic. Nah, I'd rather not destroy the mic on my expensive headset. I only got a replacement last week, so $500 is definitely not worth testing it. Travel to Lake Ribiere. Let me confirm. Okay, and then yes, it's just the wood planks are there, and then the ore barrels. So everything goes up here. Was there not something else? Chemical waste. Whoops. The garbage. Okay, now we're good. Let's get going. You buy a new mic with Mars currency. How many Mars dollary-doos would be 550 Australian dollars plus shipping? Mars currency works like this. I pay you the amount, and then I get the thought of a mic. Sounds like a pretty good deal. I can just think of the mic. Pay $500. That's totally worth it for sure. Freaking meetings, yeah, man. Feel your pain. Best deal in the universe. No, in the solar system. We don't know what the deals they've got on Alpha Centauri. It's probably not the best truck to do this with. I might bring the Paystar up. Like, this needs to go this way, but taking off all the cargo and all that sort of crap. The Paystar needs to be down here anyway, so... Which truck do I want to flip over first is the question. I don't know if I'll get... There might not be enough space to do the slider. I'll drive it up here and see. Like I said, it needs to go up there anyway, so steer, all drive. Get a job doing flipping burgers, so I flip trucks for a living instead. Yeah. Flipping burgers was too difficult for me. I had fried chicken instead. God, careful. Good, careful again. a touch top heavy, I believe. Fuck. Look at this mess. There's a trailer, there's fucking 2 trucks. I don't even know if this can squeeze past. Yeah, like I said, I bring up the pace star. Needs to be kind of up this way for fuel anyway, so... Nice use of the on the C500, yeah. It's pretty good for overloading bucket stuff there. The square cargo doesn't fit quite so well, and you can't like jackknife trailers very well, but like that's why I put the wood planks on the bottom, because they're slightly narrower if you turn them sideways. And then the oil barrels on top. And the oil barrels on top aren't as tall as the wood planks, so stacking 3 up wasn't quite as high. Pinnacle would also be good for that, because it's got the what's it called, the saddle is really far back on it. Hey Bernardo, how's it going? This game is very fun. You can see how fun it is up here if you haven't seen already, all these trucks that I got. See if I can't add 2 more to the collection. We've still got more trucks we can bring over if we need. Actually, where did I leave the 963? That's right, I took it back up to there. Okay. That might have been a... and these trucks need to come here anyway, it's fine. Able to bring the OG P16 here to do the high saddle hauling. Did not make it across the ice alive. Oh god. Was it? I guess, yeah. Like, unless you could completely stay out of the breakable ice, it'd definitely get stuck, right? Why you watch the streams, yeah. Oh god. We'll have to wait to see, you know. Maybe once the Pacific updates come in. You know. I don't know if the P16 needs all-wheel drive though. I mean, if it does, it'll be like top tier with its best mud tires in the game besides the Jatron. It is kind of, you know, Pacific being a Canadian truck brand, Quebec being in Canada, you know, a little poetic bringing the Pacifics here. Just wanted to help the nose turn. But no. It wasn't helping. Alright, we'll try and get the... There's not a lot of space there. So we'll try and get the mole up first. But yeah, there's... Can I get around here, or am I going to fall down the cliff as well? That's the question. Actually, I can probably get this up first. Gonna watch this. Yeah, watch me do the pain so you don't have to endure it. Alright, that one was easy. Change truck to you. Nope, not to you. Change truck to you. Maybe we can't just get you out of the way for a minute. Who put all this fucking cargo here? I'm getting the strangest sense of deja vu. Stop. Divlock. Yep. Sorry, yeah, season 15 is Quebec. This is exactly the same problem I had just before. This is how we got into this mess. Alright. That worked okay. Come on. Come on. E. Okay. Land of the French Canadians. Mm-hmm. Sure is... Oh, we've got so much shit here. We've got this fucking gigantic trailer that I forgot about as well. I mean, you can stay here. Actually, detached trailer. Let's get you kind of it. Just I need to put the semi-trailer on this. I don't think I can get... Alright. Should be okay. Trademark. Should. Nope. Oh god. Okay. Not surprising, this truck is pretty awesome. Okay. Out of the way, cargo. People play this game sometimes, like watching kids trying to make square shape chase fit in a circle hole. Uh-oh. Fine. Crap. There, I guess. Nope. Forwards. Oh, that wasn't where I wanted. Ah, you fucking... Goddamn winch points. I wanted that one, but it was that one. That one, I guess. This is not going to plan. You on the front? Map. Well, yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to do, but it's stuck on the rocks. I'm like trying to drag it up. I might be able to also drag it backwards with a C500, but I mean the cargo doesn't help. Damn it. You maybe? Right, the Mercer will get it out. Potentially. It's a little sloped up there though. I'm worried I'm going to tip the truck. Like the 5600, I mean. I think maybe if I get this this cargo out of here. Oh, okay. Potentially, yeah. Also the angle. So like I've had it before where like was it's pulling it into the ground, and that can also cause issues. Just go anchors. Yeah. Might as well grab this one as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a good angle on this. But yeah, I'll try this and then otherwise I'll try dragging it up before I even think about. Yeah, so if I go from there, maybe. Come on. Uh-oh. Are you the back? No, you're not the back. God damn it. Uh-oh. Are you the back? What winch point are you? Flipping the truck. Yeah, but I don't want to flip it down the hill. Getting it out of the hill is going to be a pain. It's coming, kind of. Like it's a little bit further up than it was before now. Now I might be able to get it from the front here. Or actually maybe even like the roof. Oh. Will you drag along the ground, please? No, of course not. You? It's that heavy ass of it that it's got. Damn on. It's moving. Uh-oh. Who left this fucking trailer here? There's not enough space here. Also might be able to brace off the trees to get some extra winch power. Oh fuck, we should. I don't know which winch point is the one that I want because there's so many fucking on that truck, plus the trailers behind it. Like which? Like, are you the one at the front, or are you the one at the back, or the one on the top? Are you the trailer? Nope, you're the trailer. You're also the trailer. What the fuck? Things. Oh my god. I like the nighttime. It's really good for seeing things. Just the weight of the truck. Like maybe if I pull it from the back, maybe. Probably not, but we can try. Hey, huzzah! Handbrake. Right, that wasn't a fucking nightmare at all. Stop. I forgot. Oh god. Winching simulator. Well, I mean, there's only been winching for the last, what, half an hour? And we're like, what, 10 hours into the stream? So there's not that much winching. Winch runner is a thing. Where did that trailer go, by the way? Tugging all the way down the hill there. Okay. Fine. Seven hours. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. I didn't start at 3. I started at 6. No. Come on, crane. Come on, crane. Come on. Faster. Get to that. Okay. Right, what the fuck, crane? God damn it. You bastard. I just want to put this shit out of the way. Should have used the mouse to grab the cargo while it was rolling back. I was trying to go quick, but the crane does not move quick. Will you stay? Nope, you won't. Fuck me. Come on. Right, restore crane. Don't go that way. Why are you going that way? I'm steering to the right. All-wheel drive might help. Okay, thank you. That's why you were going that way. We couldn't steer. Right. Restore crane. Question is, do we have all our cargo? The answer might be no. No, there's 3 of it. Okay, yeah. It was just 5, right? I want you first. Please. Nope. Anchors, please. I want you first. You can go to bed for 72 hours. It's, what's the record for staying up? Like it's like 36 hours or something. Yeah, or 40, is it 48 or something like that, where you start hallucinating and shit. Like, hold on. Where are we?
Bobby?
Ooh, we gotta hydrate.
Sucks. Gatorade is better.
Yeah, 72 hours, yeah. You're definitely in the hallucination stage. Right, thank you for the hydrate. Started like his 11 day. Yeah, it's something like that. Like 430 hours or something crazy. Which, yeah, fuck that. Fuck doing that. Pack cargo. You. Unpack. Pack. Restore grain. Winch. To you. Right, let's move you out of the way. In this 15, you stayed away for 6 days straight. Went to bed, slept 3 days. Your mum couldn't wake you. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Actually, I don't want to take this too far because I need to chuck some fuel in it. Actually, no, I don't need to chuck fuel in it. It's going to the fuel station. So why? Yeah, why just stay up for 15? Yeah, no, 15 for 6 days straight. Like you would have been fucking bouncing off the walls, going crazy. That's like psychosis territory. If you don't just fall asleep out of nowhere. Atlantic seminar with Grace. Didn't trust him. Where are we? T500. Yes. I need to get this out the way before I can bring the other one through. Yeah, 90. All right, how many? Hold on. 6 days. To 12 by 24. Yeah, so 144 hours. Yeah, that's like, I don't know, that's sounds a bit difficult. Like they're staying awake at that stage, and also, yeah, you'd be raving, and that's like, yeah, like disorientation and psychosis and that sort of thing is like, you know, post like 80, 90 hours, 92 or something, 96 maybe. You'd be like attacking people and shit. I guess it's possible, just crazy. You weren't only seeing things, your brain worked on, but yeah, it definitely would. Your brain would just be mush, right? Right, we are out of there. Oh, this is that rubbish that I need. Is it not? Is that the rubbish that I need to take up to the docks? I was going to do that in the 963. What was that? That wasn't bricks for the warehouse. That was one of these. Nope. This one? Yeah, okay. Now I'll bring the 963 down later. I won't bother trying to. I'm going to probably... Yeah, actually, I could. Because I could put one of them in that trailer, pack the trailer, because the rest of the way, like the trailer gets delivered to here. I could definitely take it up there. Yeah, let's do that. Where am I going? Whoops, Mercer. Just get a little bit of space. Attached trailer. Oh, will this even reach? Yeah, probably just. Suffering after effects. Your memory isn't as sharp as it used to be. Your left side has less function than the right. Could just be aging. This sounds, yeah, like I said, it would be crazy to stay awake for 114 hours. Come on, let's turn. Back cargo. Thank you. And then you come with me. Oh, don't tip me over. Oh, wait, hold on. That's me. I thought it was the cargo. It was the crane being slammed into the ground. My bad. Your 20s just fell off. Whoops. Let's detach you. Oh, god damn it. Let's try this again. I'm a little bit far away. Luckily I got lots of trucks here to tip me back upright if I fall over. Restore crane. Restore crane. Jesus. What's a really like bad spot to unpack the or detach the trailer. But luckily, because there's a winch point in the fucking center, unlike that stupid 6 slot. Back trailer. Sorry, attached trailer. Let's do this. Why are you spinning around weird? Come on. Come on. Please play nice. I want to get some stuff. Hold on. Fuck. I forgot how tall the garbage was. Also, that bar's a pain in the butt. Trailer. You be good, please. Good, look at me go with no cranes, no chains. All right. Come on, get to the grip. Thank you. And I might also... Bricks for the warehouse was the first one, was it not? And then the Chemical waste is further up. Yep. Okay, cool. I think we're kind of in the clear at the moment. The cargo in the second trailer is packed until it flips over. It's all on the road, so I'm kind of hoping that it will just be fine. I know that unpacked will make it a little lighter, but I think it'll increase its chances of staying in there, I think. I haven't taken one screenshot. I should probably do that. Let's get to where there's a little bit of... That'll do. Afternoon. Let's get the aperture. Oops. Aperture. Yep, yeah, I packed it when I put it in there. I kind of had to because the crane wouldn't reach all the way. So I had it at a bit of an angle and then did the old cheat pack. Or the exploit pack. I don't know. You know, getting someone else to line it up for me. Tell you what, if this deletes, oh god, come on, the garbage, it shouldn't. I'll unpack that. Oh no, I won't. You know what? Right, where exactly is the waterfront warehouse? And okay, I can get to it from there. Sweet. You encounter the glitch where no matter how you place the logs in the trailer, even if they're all green, it tells you, yeah, I've had that sort of stuff. It's a pain in the ass. Sometimes you got to like drive around a little bit. It can be like a weird angle or something weird. Right, so first we go bricks. Whoops. I definitely want to winch you from the side. Not like, you know, a proper place. Oh, I get to keep the trailer. Okay. Thanks, nice reward. That doesn't help me. I assume that these are attached to scouts. I didn't actually check. Allow trying to load the two. Yeah. Can be frustrating at times, the game. Right. We do this. I don't think this will pack, but oh, it will. Okay. Just sort of move this out of the way. Oh god. Bloody gutters. I bet that trailer's going to be in the way later. Like when I come down to grab that fishing trailer. Package boys for the truck. I'm not sure what the package boys are. Or the boys that pack the truck for you, maybe. Careful. Don't tip over, please. Please be good. Turning. Wow. Whoops. The auto pack. Oh, you call them the package boys? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the auto loading at the warehouses. It's like, oh, I'll just pay someone at the warehouse to do it for me. Instead of like loading it into the trailer nice and neat. Right, let's get this straight and then I'll fix it up. Right, and stop. Oh god. Hey Simon, like the other 3 slots, all upgrades now use one also recovery vehicle. It's so strong. Oh, the Atom, you mean? I love the Atom. That's a really good truck. We're just gonna go up and grab fuel. How do you pay well? I don't know, maybe it's like William Wallace. He used to have a boy to carry his big sword around with him. And you have to be almost completely stopped to be able to pack cargo. You can't do it like on the run, on the roll. Yep, the Atom. The road is a little sketch, but it'll be fine. It might actually be safer just to go back to here instead of up this way. Just this little crossing here and that little bit's a bit... Just with the old overload. Have a speed of 7. Yep, so pretty low. Brisk walking pace. 7 kilometers, I think. Oh, maybe not brisk, but... Oh god. G'day, Lessons. How's it going, mate? What's up? Nothing much. Getting some stuff done. We did recover some trucks. Why do I drive the truck like a spastic chihuahua? I mean, I don't know if a spastic chihuahua would be able to drive the truck as good as I could. It would probably be worse. It is a little tough with the old no chains on the slippery ice. Or the slippery roads. The roads are even more slippery than they normally are. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. G'day, Henry. Gonna head off a bit. Get a bit stuck yourself. No worries. See you tomorrow. No worries. I will be back. I won't be streaming for much longer. It's getting a bit late. Oh, I was about to say, does that tree despawn? The answer is yes. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Henry. Also, where are we? Chemical waste disposal. No, what was the other one? It was... Yeah. Which ads are on? What caused the London beer flood in 1814? There was a London beer flood in 1814. Like, was it like a wagon falling over or something like that? That sounds too easy or too obvious. Actually, when was the London fires? Was it around about then? Like, was it... Oops, someone trying to put the fires out after, like, was it like the earthquake or whatever? No, the fires, yeah. Unpack, repack, restore crane. Right. Better safe than sorry. Start tracking. Hold on. Did that work? Yes, it did. Okay. Yes. A wall that burst. Yeah, probably something like that, like a building, like mishap or something. Something that caused the kegs to burst open and or fall on the ground or something like that. Right. Boom, better safe than sorry is done. Angry Karen. Karen's actually there, they definitely did. Whether the name Karen existed back in 1814, I don't know. But yeah, here we go, that one. Yeah, but obviously angry entitled people probably existed back then. There were probably a bunch around after the beer flood complaining about it, about their husbands like swimming in it and things. Righto. How far do we get? 90%. I don't know. I've never actually noticed that the white ring gets filled up more around. That's funny. I didn't. Hold on. Yep, Michigan's the same. 99. Okay, cool. Yes, it's after 2 a.m. The London beer flood in 1814 was caused by the bursting of a large vat in a brewery. I mean, of course it was the vat blew up. What caused the vat to blow up? Burst. Like, it's not like they were piping it in the sewers or something. And anyway, yeah, 90%. So yeah, I'd say we'll probably finish tomorrow. I don't know how many percent we ended up doing today. But yeah, thank you very much we got a couple of new followers and a couple of subs and whatnot. We're going to do a raid both on Twitch and YouTube. We're going to raid Nate. He's in Lake Ribiere as well. I don't know how far along he is, but we will find out. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, start around 3 p.m. because it's a public holiday. And yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you next time.